Yo, yo. Yo, yo, what's going on? 5 hour delay. Yeah, I know I'm bogus for the delay, man. I'm sorry. Why is my camera moving? Trap becoming Rockstar Games. Nah, man, I ain't delay that. It was gonna be delayed to like 5, bro, but I managed to get free. What's going on, man? Drive, 2 hours early, 5 hours backwards. What's going on? I got free earlier than I thought, man. What's going on? I didn't even know I was gonna be free that soon, man. I thought I was gonna have to push it back to 5 because I was like, damn, I'm trying to stream early, man. But it's all good, man, because we here. Russell Westbrook just retired. For real? That's why I stopped making like NBA videos, bro, because I don't even be keeping up no more. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yep, he sure did. Please keep this live on your channel. I am. The other one got deleted. I showed something I wasn't supposed to show. So like the other one got deleted. I would have kept it up, but I had no choice. For sure, Gary. What's good, Dren? What's up, man? What time is it at where you at, bro? Yo, what's good, Dominic? 9 p.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I tried to stream earlier, bro, but I'm here earlier than I thought. That's what's up. Let's see. I was just gonna what I'm saying, finish doing this video I'm doing, but I'm like, man, I might as well go over some of this shit with y'all too. We can talk about anything, but yeah, man. I'm gonna kind of spoil my next video. But it's crazy though. It's so much to talk about in this next video I'm making that like it don't even matter if we talk about it on live and the video because it's just a lot. Say car. Yeah, man. Let me shut my screen. What's good from Sweden? My thumbnail picture the reason kids need to be bullied more these days. I didn't go to school these days though, right? I went to school back in the day, I guess you could say, right? Since I'm not a kid. It's in the afternoon for me, gang. Yeah. Yeah, it's afternoon here too. Let me see. Oh shit. My stupid ass. Yo, Brandon, what's good? Late supper stream. Late supper? Yeah, I guess it might be. Where you at? Where you at that the supper is late? If it is, my bad, bro. Who trapped for DraftKings, bro? Where you see DraftKings at? Don't just be coming in here with no accusations, man. Nigeria? Oh damn. Do a video on New Orleans. It gets so dark in New Orleans, man. It gets scary doing a video down there. Kevin Hart soul is yeah, man. Yeah, Kevin Hart sold on one of them apps. Oh, they gave you a DraftKings ad? That's crazy, bro. Ever been to Atlanta? Oh yeah, of course. I got family. I got family in Atlanta, and in Stone Mountain. Yeah, I ain't been to Atlanta in a minute though. I don't really like going to the South, to be honest with you. So I ain't been back to Atlanta in a while. But y'all ever heard of this though, bro? Y'all ever heard of this lab, bro? Where like they people pay like $100,000 to get frozen on the promise that somebody might be able to revive them in the future. Have y'all heard about this shit, bro? This is not the yeah, preserving them so that they can be revived for $100K. I could take the heat. I've been to Arizona. I just don't really like being in the South like that. What they cooking in, man, I don't know, man. But then it got me looking at this dude. I know y'all seen this dude, man. Do y'all know what he do? Don't make me say it. I don't want to go too deep into what he be doing. Is that where they keeping Walt Disney? Bro, it's crazy because at that lab, you can pay $80,000 for them to save your head, or you could just pay $100 for the whole body. But like, my whole point is, bro, once you dead, bro. Ain't no, look at this shit, bro. Look what the billionaires is doing in 2026, bro. This is not even AI, bro. This is not even a, bro. Y'all know dude, right? That's a dude that's trying to live forever, right? The dude that be y'all know what he be doing, man. Yeah, Dren, you know he be taking blood from his yeah. And that's not all he do, man, because he be on fear on his girl too. See what I'm saying? She with it too, bro. Look what this say, bro. Kate is collecting 14 million data points on, like, what? Yeah, this shit gets scary. That, bro, sometimes that's why it kind of take me a long time to make a video. Like sometimes I'll be dropping videos back to back to back, but then sometimes it might take me a little longer because I run into crazy shit like this, bro. Hey, this scary, bro. This the dude that's trying to live forever, bro. He got like some type of autoimmune, like they just got like some type of stomach disease, something like that. He's still pretty healthy. Like I'm sure he's still like probably healthier than the average person, but you know what I'm saying? Damn. This from 1 year apart? Damn. That's crazy. Rest in peace, John Lennon. No, he ain't got he just got like he got some type of autoimmune disease that like mess with his stomach. But yeah, bro, I was looking into these people and it's like I had really seen it like on this video where dude was where this dude right here, he went inside their lab. It's so crazy, bro, because even the scientists in the lab, they say, oh yeah, well, you know, maybe one day these people will be able to be brought back to life. But like the people that's in here, they not paying for maybe y'all gonna bring me back to life. Like this shit costs $100,000. So they not paying for like maybe the Patriot games. No. On a VPN too. Yeah, man. All this just got me thinking, bro, because for one, okay, some of the people that's frozen in here, they died in their 80s. So why would you want, let's just say in the future they did find a way to revive people from the dead, which is not possible. Even if they did, are you gonna come back in like your 80-year-old body? That's what I'm saying. Look, bro. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This dude did a good video about like this dude made a video called like teleportation will kill you, right? Because he's saying like if you was to get teleported somewhere, right? Everything, rip your atoms apart and put them together somewhere else, you dead, right? All this machine did was just make a copy of you and put it somewhere else, a copy of you with your memory. If you die and then 3,000 years in the future, they found out how to regenerate your brain cells, that's not you no more. Them are not your brain cells. Them brain cells did not exist during your lifetime. So they're going to bring back a clone. Bro, it's just like cloning your dog. Or if you had a clone, you know what I'm saying? If my clone commit a crime and leave DNA at the scene, that's my DNA at the scene, but that's not me. Yeah, yeah. This is my let's check this out.
Nothing if not consistently.
Because this is my whole problem with the cryonics, with them charging people $100,000 to $100,000 to change, or $100,000 to preserve your body on the chance that somebody might be able to revive you from the dead. Like, ain't no such thing. Look at this shit, bro. Oh, I'm sorry. This shit costs $220,000. Well, Yetterman, you can look at it two ways. If you believe that humans have souls, then ain't no reviving you, right? Because you're talking about reviving a body, but a body without your soul in it, it's not you, okay? But let's say you don't believe in the human soul, just from a pure science standpoint. After you die, it just takes minutes for irreversible damage to be done to your brain cells. So the notion that somebody gonna die and then be able to, for $220,000, you want to know what it comes with? Potential restoration. You might be able to come back to life, but really you paying $220K to go to the cemetery, bro. Why does it come with life insurance? Because a lot of people have this company as the beneficiary on their life insurance as part of the deal to store their body. Yeah, they're running up a bad, bro. For them just to save your head is 80 racks just for the dome, just for them to save your head is 80,000, bro. Demonic gimmicks in the underground, what you mean? Yeah, this shit is crazy, bro. $220K for the potential of something. Yeah, like Futurama. Yeah, in reality, Fry would have been dead, bro. Or Fry probably is dead, bro. And what they brought back was just a copy. Because, bro, it's not really many ways around it. Freezing a body damages it. Okay. I remember when I was a kid, I used to wonder, if they want to wait for medicine to advance, why don't they just freeze you right before you die? Because if they freeze you, you're gonna die. That's why. Ra's al Ghul got to be running that. A tow might cost you $5K. Hey, bro, this shit is crazy, bro. Hey, Peter Thiel signed up to it. I'm sure y'all knew that. I'm sure y'all could. Peter Thiel, he signed up for this shit. Let me check the source on that. I think it said Paris Hilton and Peter Thiel signed up for it. Look at this man. You know he signed up for it. You know he won't in. What's their source on this? The Montreal Journal? This shit in French. Who's that? Oh, he probably somebody that's being frozen too. Yeah, bro, this shit crazy, bro. Because people do this to their kid. Oh no, they be lying about Walt Disney, man. They be lying about Walt Disney. I don't think Disney got cryopreserved. I don't think, even though they was doing it back in the day, like they was doing that, bro. Like I think just this company, like they had some issues though, but they was definitely freezing people in the 90s too. Is Walt Disney there? No, they say Walt Disney not there. You should cover the Tate situation. I just made a whole video. We can go over them too, though. Like, don't get me wrong. We can go over them too. You know what I'm saying? This the late summer streams. We're gonna cover everything for the summer over, man. But this shit is crazy, bro. They got 116. Yeah. This company been around since 1972. So I mean, yeah, Walt Disney say he ain't in there though. Walt Disney say he ain't in there. Yeah. Let's see what you. Oh yeah, bro. Now I did cover this, like, so you know Andrew Tate, you know, he got locked up, but this girl recently came out with like her own allegations against him. But I made a video where this girl is an influencer with like 600K followers. She got on the news and said that she had never heard nothing about Andrew Tate on the internet before she dated him. This is a LA influencer. She said that she had never heard of him or nothing about his name on the internet before they dated in 2025. It ain't like they was dating in 2016. Now, she said that he gave her like a concussion or something. And it's not like I wouldn't believe that. I mean, I don't know. I didn't see Andrew Tate talk about doing that type of violence several times. So I don't know. But she said he did. But see, the only part of her story that's weird is her saying that she never heard of him. Like, it ain't like you just living under a rock. You an influencer. You on the internet every day, and you live in LA. There's no way you never heard of this man. My dad has even heard of this man. It's no way. You think she lying? She definitely lying. She definitely lying about saying that she didn't know nothing about him. Because you don't even have to know nothing about Andrew Tate to have seen him or heard his name. You don't actually have to know anything about this man to have seen or heard him. But whatever, man. So, oh, okay. So they didn't bond out. I was thinking that they bonded out. I would say, damn. They're not letting them bond out. Unrealistic wealth to be frozen indefinitely. Yeah, yeah. Listen, having somebody freeze you until the future when medicine is advanced, you are really putting a lot on hoping that the world doesn't turn into Fallout before that type of medicine is invented. Like, you don't know if the whole planet is going to be under a one world government and whatever money or assets you had is worthless by the time they unfreeze you. They can unfreeze you, bro. And man, man, that's what I'm saying. But it ain't no but, because ain't no way, bro. Like I said, even if you don't believe in the soul and you just want to look at it from a pure scientific standpoint, too much, bro, the combined damage of your brain losing oxygen even for a couple minutes and being frozen, you dead, bro. You're not gonna be able to just tell Jesus, hey, give me like 200 more years. They Alcor, they working something out for me. Just let me get an extension. It ain't like your soul could bargain. You know what I'm saying? What do I know? Even from a scientific standpoint, that's some crazy shit to spend 220K on. I would have just, I don't know, I would have gave that to my grandkids or some shit if I was like an old millionaire. Yeah, bro. These people are really counting on the world not turning into Fallout before. Like, just think about what they asking, bro. They paying for the possibility to be reanimated. You know what I'm saying? What's that? Ain't that like something off Naruto? Hold on. Like, no disrespect, bro. I'm not trying to like be disrespectful at all, but like, they really paying for the day when like a resurrection jutsu is out, like medically wise. Like, that shit is crazy. That's some crazy shit to pay for. Hold on. Hello? Hey. Good. I'm doing a live stream. No, we didn't. Like, it missed us. Okay, love you. Talk to you later. Yeah, bro. I'm not paying 200K for somebody to reanimate me. And they charging for it. But see, I'm not gonna say too much about this company because they do be suing. Like, I'm just giving my opinion on cryonics in general, not targeting Alcor specifically, just giving my just giving my opinion on cryonics. Cryonics. That's all. This. David Rockefeller. Yeah, man. Damn. But yeah, bro. Whenever I was doing my stuff for this video, it had got me in, like, I heard about this dude, bro. And like low key, like, I don't even be on Twitter, but like every time I see him mentioned, it's like something weird that he's saying on Twitter, bro. Like, look, bro. Like, what type of shit is y'all on, bro? Like, what is he doing? He not a doctor? Yeah, bro. I found my Abigail Adams. Who's Abigail Adams? Who is Abigail Adams? Am I missing something? Is that like some damn, bro? Who is Abigail Adams, bro? What does he mean by that? Oh, this man talking about the first lady of the United States. This is what we talking about. Lucky me, I found my Abigail Adams. All right, man. See, once you get money like that, bro, something just be wrong with you, bro. You not the president. What is he talking about? Yeah, PT Rex. Something wrong with him, bro. Something wrong with him. Man, he think he the president, bro. He talking about this my Abigail Adams. Like, please don't let this man be the president, bro. We don't know what's going through his head. Something wrong with him. Is this him? Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, y'all think this worked out? Do he look younger? It's kind of uncanny, to be honest with you. I can't say that he looks younger, but I can't say that he looks much older. He's like a completely different person. Like, his ass looked like he did some type of secret ritual and transformed to some shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He don't look older or younger. He looked like a completely different. Like, look at this shit, bro. Like, bro, he looked like he looked like he made a deal with the devil or something. Look at this man, bro. He just looked like a regular ginger. You know, they always say the gingers don't have no soul, right? Well, look at him right here, bro. This looked like a dude you would see on the north side of Chicago in one of the Irish bars. This looked like somebody that, like, you will run into somewhere and think that you just seen the devil in person. And then this right here, bro, this is final. Hey, hold on. Hey, man. Hey, his ass turned into Perfect Cell, man. Hey, so, okay, hold on. So this is first form, right? This is second form. This is Perfect Cell form, man. I'm sorry, man. I used to watch Dragon Ball Z when I was a kid. This is Perfect Cell form, man. Look, this him right here, bro. This him right here, bro. Look at him, bro. Hey, his ass got multiple forms. That's crazy, bro. This one I'm scared of rich people. My wife, she really be scared of rich people, bro. Like, whenever we go somewhere where it's like, whenever we go somewhere where it's like hella, like, you know what I'm saying? If we somewhere like downtown in Chicago, or if we somewhere where it's like a hella ritzy ass suburb, my wife don't fuck with that shit at all, bro. Look at this man, bro. That's him, bro. Oh man, bro. Yeah, bro. It's scary. I'm not even roasting him or nothing. I'm just saying he look like Cell. I love Dragon Ball Z. His policy of avoiding the sun. So he avoids the sun. But damn, bro. I mean, I guess he's pale and he's a ginger, right? So the sun probably is dangerous as fuck for him. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's him, bro. That's him right here, bro. Do you think he got a nose job? His nose still look kind of the same. I don't think he got nothing done to his nose. His nose look really the same. It might have been like a little crooked right here, but I can't. It could also just be this 2018 ass picture. For sure, Eli. I appreciate that, bro. I don't think he got a nose job. I just think his ass look crazy, man. What is this, man? I'll be scared to go on different Reddits and shit. Cause I don't be knowing what I'm gonna see. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's scary typing in. What the heck? You see what I'm saying, bro? I can't even show that, bro. What? Oh man, yeah. We gotta get off of that. They posted Malcolm X and shit in the window with the AK. Yeah, man. His whatever he's been doing, all that stuff he's been doing in his body, it's definitely has some effect on him. I don't know if it's the one he wanted. It probably is the one he wanted, but I mean, it's crazy. Damn, that shit actually look like Fiona. That's crazy. Let's see what this company got to say though, man.
Hello, current and future Alcor members. It's that time of the year again.
Can y'all hear that? I ain't swimming no more. I need a haircut, man. Can y'all hear that though?
Where we get to look back at the progress we've made as an organization. Because of your continued support and generosity through your donations, we've been able to grow, refine, and modernize Alcor's process and personal data, and you can update or manage your financial.
We a minute in, just talking about how to put that credit card number in.
Cell and tissue incubators, and a range of brain tissue slices. Let's move on to engineering, where we built out an entire suite just for our engineers, making it the most productive.
Yeah, man. This shit's scary, bro. I don't know why anybody would pay for this shit, man. That shit's scary, bro. But yeah, we're gonna check them out though.
This is Alcor's patient care bay. This is where we have all our patients stored, currently 199.
Hey, he's swole as fuck.
This is Alcor's patient care bay. This is where we have all our patients stored.
Look at Buddy, man. He's swole. See, when you got money, man, you got all the time to get ripped like that if you want, man.
Currently 199 humans, plus almost 100 pets. So they're not really dead. They're just legally dead. They're not biologically dead.
See what I'm saying? What is he talking about, bro? He said they're not really dead. They just legally dead, not biologically dead. Like, bro, you're going to have to explain that.
Pets. So they're not really dead. They're just legally dead. They're not biologically dead, obviously, because you can donate all kinds of organs that are still viable and keep other people alive. It just means that something critical has failed that we can't fix today.
Bro, just because they can donate organs does not mean they're alive. Okay? If they was alive, bro, wouldn't be no need to freeze them. That's what I'm saying. Hey, he just trying to sell this shit.
We come at the stage where doctors today have given up, where today's medicine and technology is not sufficient to keep you going. But we're saying instead of just disposing of the patient, give them to us. We're going to stabilize them, stop them getting worse, and hold them for as long as it takes for technology to catch up and allow them to.
Bro, so this company can't never go out of business then, right? Because these people, listen, imagine you pay for this shit in 2025 and then the company go out of business in 2080 and they still ain't got the medicine that you need. Now what? What happened if the lab got to shut down? Come on, man. Do they got a contract where they gonna keep this shit? Do they got some money where this shit gonna? Come on, man. So y'all gonna keep the lab open forever? Let's say the technology y'all looking for, this science fiction ass technology, don't come out till the 2100s. Y'all gonna keep this lab running till the 20? Y'all gonna keep this shit going for the next century? Yeah, pets too. They said pets too, bro.
Come back to life and continue living.
Man, bro.
To catch up and allow them to come back to life and continue living. So each patient is wrapped, first of all, in a sleeping bag to protect them in case we have to move them to soak up liquid nitrogen. Then they're put inside this aluminum pod, or they're secured in there, so they have mechanical protection. And then they're secured in these. So these things being made of aluminum are very good temperature conductors. They're very much like people in a long-term coma, except there's no metabolism.
Bro, he's steady trying to make it seem like these people are still alive. That's his claim.
These are the containers for long-term storage. For the whole body, it's a minimum of $200,000, which if you look at the cost of open heart surgery is really pretty low. Just for the brain
bro
alone is $80,000, and those are minimums. And a big chunk of that money is put aside to keep you cryopreserved for the long term.
The only group
I will hope so.
That you really see getting excited about the possibility are people who are sort of people who specialize in studying the distant future, or people who have a stake in wanting you to pay the money to do it. I don't really
see, he know what's up.
See any mainstream brain scientists, physiologists, people from psychiatry who study the mind. They're not lining up saying, I think this is a sound idea. Moreover, I don't think any of them do it. So at the end of the day, I think this notion of freezing ourselves into the future is pretty science fiction, and it's naive.
Yeah, bro. Wasn't me that said it. It was the dude with the doctoral degree. Yeah, bro. Charging people $200K to freeze them for the possibility. But what would be the point of freezing yourself, bro? Like I said, some of the people in there died in their 80s. Okay? So why would you pay to have your 80-year-old body preserved? Because what like, do you want them to bring you back in the body of the body of an 80-year-old that already lived to the maximum extent? Like, if anything, just have them preserve your brain. But yeah, then what? You then you're gonna be waiting for the future so they can hook your brain up to somebody else's body. Like, come on, man. But you got to get a new body, right? Is these people ignoring that? Because, bro, it says the oldest stored body there is a 101-year-old woman. If y'all start to bring people back to life, you have to give her a new body. You got to get, but where y'all gonna get the body from? Are y'all gonna make her an Android body, like Android 18? You know what I'm saying? It's somebody in there that's 101 years old. Y'all gonna bring her 101-year-old body back to life, bro? Or is y'all gonna, like, bro, what kind of future is this like waiting on? Is this waiting on some type of future where we is like cloning bodies to sell to rich people? You know what I'm saying? No, I ain't seen that, Zell. Going to stasis to wait for her. Yeah, yeah, man. But with this, like, bro, okay, this dude in there. Yeah, man. Ted Williams. He got put in there at 83, bro. If they do find a way to resurrect people, are you going to bring him back in this 83-year-old body? You got to get him a new body. But where you going to get it from? Like, this shit crazy, bro. And they selling this shit to people, and people buying this shit, bro. This is an expensive sim. Bro, look at the lights and the patterns on the floor. This shit look like smoke and mirrors. But look. Here's what my theory kind of like a theory I agree with on, like, the, because, like, okay, so let's say if they did find a way to bring you back, they'd have to find a way to regenerate your brain cells, right? And then you had the same problem as a teleporter.
Inconsistent, but taking end or a copy that thinks it's you. Well, who is you? That's a hell of a big question, but let's try to be good scientists about it. We don't assume there's a magic part of you that can't be measured. After all, if it can't be measured, that means by definition it can't affect anything. So Occam's razor it away and we take you as you seem to be, a collection of atoms arranged to think they're you. And because the arrangement of atoms in post-transport you is exactly the same as pre-transport, you must be you. Case closed. but you might still have this nagging feeling that your experience of stepping into the transporter will be a funny sound, a bright light, then nothingness eternal, while down on the planet a brand new life, complete with all your memories up to the moment before your death, popped into existence and assumed it's you. How could it otherwise? It lives a life as short as the mission, and a new creature with the memories of you both makes it back to the ship. If true, multiply this by all the life forms in all the ships in all the star systems, and this transport technology is a silent holocaust, which makes an average episode of Trek rather grim watching, and it's a small mercy when a crew member takes the turbo lift rather than sight.
See what I'm saying, bro? We get into a whole different realm when you talking about teleportation and shit is the same as talking about cryopreserving a body until the future when somebody can resurrect it, bro. It's in the same realm of science fiction as teleporting. Oh my goodness, bro. Do y'all be seeing these guys? We ain't even gonna talk about them. I made a video about them and people got mad. Yeah, bro. But even if they did bring you back, bro, it wouldn't be you. It'll be regenerated brain cells from your DNA, bro. It'll be a cloned brain, essentially, in your body. Your ass will be dead. Let's watch Dragon Ball. I ain't trying to get copyrighted, bro. I ain't trying to get my page struck. I ain't gonna lie to you. They might strike my shit. We could watch some Sparking Zero. I don't know if I could play the whole thing, bro. You start making science videos. I'm not smart enough, man. I make a fool of myself. Hey, y'all ever seen this type of news? See, this type of news I'll be watching when I do my.
Ever thought about becoming a teacher? Now is your
when I
chance.
be doing
The
my
program
research.
Teachers of Tomorrow,
This type
where you
of news
can
I'll be
become
looking
a
at.
certified teacher through an alternate.
ככל שחולף הזמן והבחירות מתקדמות, גם הרשימות.
Any y'all, I assume none of y'all speak Hebrew, okay? But yeah, my algorithm all messed up, bro, because I be looking up everything when I make a video. So like, I literally got news from every country. Just join what is Unc talking about. Just watching some news in Hebrew, man. Nothing much, man. Nothing to see here. That's what I'm saying, bro. You got minutes, bro. Irreversible damage start being done after minutes. Yeah, Futurama. But if Futurama was real, Fry Ass would have not. Fry Ass would be dead. Soon as they froze Fry, it was over with. I wish I could play some Lucky on here, man, but Empire strike my channel. For sure. Man, I heard Charleston White went to jail yesterday or the day before yesterday. Bro, y'all see how my algorithm skip around, bro? We got some ratchet, some stupid shit. We got Israeli news. We got whatever this is. We got Say Cheese, NBC, some hood shit. Chicago, House of the Dragon, Dragon Ball. Then we got History, DJ Vlad. My shit be all over the place, man. You got the Weather Channel. Man, I got the news in every country, bro. Can anybody guess what country this is? And this is off of, I almost made a video about this, but yeah, I didn't. That's Costa Rica. Yeah, we got Memphis. You feel me? We got Channel 5 with Andrew. We got the Dominican Republic. Y'all know Unc?
De un juguito aquí donde roba cafetería, ve.
You know what I'm saying? We got news everywhere. Yeah, we got Reuters. Yeah. Oh, well, this is Colombia. Yeah, bro. My algorithm, they don't know what I want to watch, bro. Because I'll just be looking up. Like I said, like if I do a video where I'm talking about let's just say I'm talking about something in Costa Rica. I'm not looking up no American news, no Mexican news, no Guatemalan news. If I want to see something happen in Costa Rica, I'm gonna look up the Costa Rican news in whatever city. You know what I'm saying? Was that Better Call Saul? I think that was a real lawyer. I ain't see Saul. You know, it's crazy. I ain't never see it. I seen Breaking Bad, but I never actually seen an episode of Better Call Saul. Google Translate is the best way to use the internet. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like a lot of the videos that I did on Mexico, like a lot of my Mexican videos and shit like that in other countries, I definitely did all of that shit, like having to translate heavy. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't checked out the new video, make sure y'all check it out. But I'm sure most of y'all on here, if y'all on here, y'all probably seen it already. But yeah, I think I haven't done a video on like another country in a while. I mean, unless you count this, but this don't really count. The video wasn't really about Israel per se. You know what I'm saying? We love in Tel Aviv. Y'all love me in Tel Aviv? A lot of weird shit be happening in Costa Rica. I just don't talk about it because I feel like it might get, I don't know, man. I don't know. Goblin. Yeah, when was the last time I did a video on another country? It's been a while, huh? I guess I did this one on China. Yeah, it's been a while. I guess that Tokyo video was probably the last one. I did complete my Dubai series though. I did complete the Dubai series. Trap, don't you know? Oh, I appreciate that. I'm not Michael. Yeah, it's funny because when I made this video about the streamer in Israel, it was like hey, I'm not Michael. Do you know what ended up happening to this girl, bro? Not this girl, no. Bro. You see how out of pocket the ads is on YouTube? Live from Soy 6 every night. What is Soy 6, bro? Like, what kind of ad is this?
So this guy.
But hey, my boy, you say you in Tel Aviv. Did this girl actually get in trouble with the military? Her name like damn, what's her name? Shira Braun. I think her name is Shira. Did you hear the news about that, bro? Bro, what is the ad? That's what I'm saying, bro. It get out of pocket. And you know what's crazy, bro? Watch this, because you can see where certain ads come from. Now you see this random ass ad. Where are they from? Okay, so this from the United States. All right. Sometimes you'll see when that motherfucker say Hong Kong or Qatar. What's the most replayed part of this video? Let's see what y'all was looking at. It's the most replayed part.
Influence, and this is not anything new. BB already talked about funding influencer campaigns, and both major political parties in the US do the exact same thing. And first off, shout out to all my Israeli viewers.
Oh, this, of course, this is y'all favorite part.
I see you guys.
Look, this crazy, bro. First of all, how is somebody watching me in Russia? I mean, I guess all 39,000 of y'all ass have a VPN, huh? Bro, these are like this is like the bottom list of the countries that watch me. Like, these is countries that just like casually watch me and shit. Like, I don't have a lot of viewers in these countries, but I was surprised that I had like this many, and it's like 58,000 in Saudi Arabia. Somebody watching me in Turkey. 39K in Israel. Yeah. Austria is crazy. Singapore is crazy. Shout out to Turkey. For sure, shout out to Turkey. The Dubai series might explain why. Yeah, I think low-key, the UAE is like further up on this list, bro. It's like further up on this list. So I think more people in the UAE watch me than like people in Morocco and shit. Serbia. I can't even go to the comments. Y'all's kind of going. Y'all go crazy again. Y'all be commenting wild shit whenever I talk. When I talk about certain shit, man. More crime videos. I don't know, bro. I feel like people ain't really like the crime videos a lot. You know what I'm saying? Unless it was like some silly shit. You know what I'm saying? My Texas Underworld video, that was a minute ago. Bro. I do get into crime like when I see it, bro. Like, or even just weird connections, bro. Like when I seen this streamer dude with the mafia. I had to talk about that, bro. Like sometimes I don't even be wanting to make a crime video, but then I'll find something. Like in the middle of me looking for something else, I'll find something crazy that probably shouldn't be going on. And you know what I'm saying? Like this, bro.
Aldi doesn't pay for cart rang.
I was looking up some whole other shit when I found this, bro. And I said this type of shit would be a problem, bro. Like people taking the Andrew Tate method and all that, and kids wanting to be like Andrew Tate and have OF houses, and that shit is happening right now in Washington. It's happening in more than Washington too.
Bellevue Diddy House. Bellevue Diddy House.
He was running some sort of sex trafficking ring.
Dude called himself Diddy, bro. But whenever I was I had just seen a random ad. I just seen like a random story about this dude. And that's what I was looking at. Like I was really bullshitting, like wasn't even doing no work for real. And then that's when I found this dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just some random shit, bro. I found this dude who like, he in jail right now, but like they say he was on some Andrew Tate shit. Like I found this shit on accident, bro. Like locking these girls in these contracts, bro, in these OF houses, and you know, putting his hands on them to make sure that they wouldn't stop making videos, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? This shit crazy, bro. I even found a video from inside the house, bro.
He forced her to do it. So it creates this confusion.
Like, look at this shit, bro. He had this $33,000 a month house that he was just having all these girls do this content in, bro. And look what he had the girls sleeping at, bro. They in this mansion. This girl, like, she sleep in a closet, bro, with this little ass TV.
It was easy money. I've even read
shit that was a closet.
It's possible that many of these girls.
See what I'm saying, bro? He's staying in a mansion having these girls sleep in a closet, bro.
Because it was easy money. I've even read statements of women saying they agreed because of the money, even though some will later say they didn't make as much as they thought they would. But if you read some of the stuff he said or accounts of people who knew him, you might not find it hard to believe that he would force a girl to make. So it seems
I saw on the news that this was fake money, though. This man was making money, but he was also flexing with fake money. But something was wrong with dude. And people from the area in Washington was commenting on my video saying that shit was weird too. So I know I wasn't tripping, but you know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. You never seen a worker housing in Dubai? Bro, this shit is in Washington, bro. They was in, bro. He had these girls sleeping in a closet, bro. That shit bogus. He had these girls sleeping in a closet.
A problem one day, but I didn't think we were already at the point of this being one of the get-rich-quick schemes of a 12-year-old, but it is. And if you live around Seattle, Kirkland,
see what I'm saying, bro? So it's a lot of people that know about these houses because it's hella videos from these houses. People going to parties over here.
Anything about the situation, but that's all.
But yeah, bro, I found this shit looking for some, like, I don't even be trying to talk about crime, bro. But then once I run into some shit like this, bro,
content because it was easy money.
Like I have no choice. Old girl sleeping in the closet, bro.
Money, even though
and there's multiple of them, bro.
His ex-girlfriend who said that he wasn't trafficked. But then you have emotional statements given by women like his ex-girlfriend who said that he forced her to do it. So it creates this confusion, like with the Tate brothers. Like it's very possible that many of these girls want.
Yeah, bro, that shit crazy. A friend of a friend, I guess, brought a girl there for him. Yeah, bro, it's crazy, bro. For sure, Swasiosis. The accommodations ain't no better. I'm saying though, I just don't understand why the girls would agree to this shit. Like, you a girl, like if a dude, somebody gonna put his hands on you, like you get his ass locked up quick. Like, I don't even understand why these girls was going for that. You know what I'm saying? But of course, a lot of them agreed to it because they wanted to. And like the girls that didn't want to do it, they said no.
To do OF or webcams, just like Andrew Tate.
I've known about this, especially Nikita, for so long. I've known since I was, about 16 years old that he was running some sort of sex trafficking ring. The whole idea behind it is, you have an OnlyFans manager and they're the ones that kind of run all of the difficult parts of it.
Court documents describe
run all the difficult parts. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why some of these girls were signing up right now, because they didn't know how to work the fucking app, bro. They probably didn't know how to put their bank information in. So you're gonna sleep in a closet. That shit crazy, bro.
Efforts promising $8,000 to $10,000 a month.
He has added me maybe about 5-6 different times on all different accounts, assuming that he's trying.
See, these the girls that said no, bro. The girls that was in that house, like old girl that was doing the money spread, like she looked like she wanted to be there.
Trying to get me to do the OnlyFans.
But the best investigation I've seen done on Nikita was actually done by a group of webcam simps.
And he got caught by some bro. The man got caught by some webcam simps, bro. His whole investigation got brought down by some dudes that watched the girls that he paid on webcam.
And I'm not calling them simps, but they had a group chat called Simp City. So these guys were all enamored watching a house full of these girls, and they were impressed with how consistently the girls made content and the fact that they were all seemingly in one big house. But then some of the guys watching would notice subtle tension and sometimes even bruises on the women. They heard men yelling in the background and throwing.
Bro, some thirsty dudes that was watching their content actually cracked the case open, bro.
Stuff and get in contact with Nikita himself. That's how I found out that Nikita was born in Bellevue to 2 Russian immigrants. Kind of well-off Russian immigrants, because when he was a kid, his mom spent $30,000 building.
He could have been a hooper
court to chase his hoop dreams. And just searching his name, you can find old highlights from him in 2018 in middle school, some 2023 highlights from high school.
He was a hooper. This nigga 6'7". But he wanted to be Andrew Tate, bro.
School, and even some in college. He got an offer to play at the University of Buffalo, but apparently he didn't have enough credits on his transcript, so he had to go play at a much smaller college. This is when his father noticed that Nikita had lost interest in basketball. And he was right, because according to a teammate that lived in Nikita's dorm, his exact words were, "Fuck basketball, I'm going to give this OnlyFans a shot." Something that's probably not even uncommon to hear somebody say when they're about to drop out of college. Now, he tried to get this teammate to help him recruit. He needed a...
Yeah, bro. Yeah, he fighting the case right now. It's a lot of allegations, and there's other people connected to it. But yeah, man, we don't know. Yeah, and it's crazy, bro, because
he lived.
The reporters that went to the house said this house was filthy, bro.
In downtown.
But look how many people was probably in here, bro. Like, it's probably like 3 people living in one room and shit. Blade Master, shout out to Blade Master. Yeah, some of them could be making false allegations because, like I said, this girl was doing the money spread in there. So her trying to say that she didn't want to be there.
Report is real.
You know what I'm saying? You can't do the money spread and say that like you was being held against your will. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing no victim blaming and none of that shit, because they said that even if she did want to do it, he didn't. She ain't none of them want him to like put their hands on that shit. Some of them girls said that he was putting their hands on.
Some will later say they didn't.
But like you doing the money spread and shit, like, so you can't be saying that you ain't want to be in there. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, but she say this was 10 months of hell. You doing the money spread, like, but okay, cool, whatever. He could have made her do the money spread, right? No, for sure, Tosho. But she was doing the money spread, talking about this 10 minutes of hell. She counting the bankroll.
Emotional statements given by women,
whatever.
like his ex-girlfriend.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Whatever. 90-10. Yeah, he definitely has some bogus contracts for sure. For sure. But they say the same thing about the clavicular dude, bro. They say they said his ass was doing like 70-30 splits. Allegedly. It's never been proven. But they say he was, you know what I'm saying? They say he was doing 70-30.
Whoa, brother. Whoa. Now, you got too much dip on your chip.
And it's actually
hey, man, there's so much random footage of these niggas, man. This shit is crazy, bro. Hey, look, for all the people that like Andrew Tate that say I'm bogus for putting his clips out of context, look, what context do you need for a nigga saying some shit like this? Tate talked about possible crimes he committed.
He thinks women have freedom.
You cannot get a girl to work for you having fun. So the recruitment process is the same as the PhD course. You message them on Instagram. I don't mention webcam until after I've had sex with the girl.
So I messaged her. She's like, I'm only 16. I was like, give a fuck. Know about me. 21, I don't care.
And how much context do you need for some shit like that? Yeah, he got fans, bro. He got fans. Trap, do you think the Illuminati Brotherhood still meets? If whatever you're thinking of is probably not called the Illuminati Brotherhood, it's probably called something else. And this.
Arrest me. Perp walk me. You think I sleep with a full phone full of evidence? You think I don't wipe my phone every night? You think I'm dumb?
Why would he say this shit, bro? Why would you publicly say that while you know you under investigation? Why would you sit here and say, you think I sleep with a full phone full of evidence? You think I don't wipe my phone? Like, are you slow, bro? Bro, I went over this in this video because, like I said, there's people that really still think that you can. There is a way to actually delete data permanently, right? But this nigga don't know how to do it, okay? But check this out. Still believe that you can delete things off your phone for good. It's called a mobile device forensic tool. This is the hardware and software that police use to extract deleted phone data. This is not a fictional device, and it's been a thing since the 2000s. So he wouldn't even have to say he wiped his phone for the police to know he wiped his phone. Currently, just a slip of the tongue, we all human. Bro, if you under investigation, you better not get on camera and say, I don't got a phone full of evidence. I wiped my phone. Like, bro, a slip of the tongue? Well, you're right. That's why when you're on an investigation, you ain't supposed to be saying shit. Because why would he say this, bro? You're not under investigation by Crook County, Illinois. Nigga, you was under investigation by the feds. Why would you even say some shit like that, bro? I'm not saying... Listen, you can take Andrew Tate out of context or in context, and some of the shit he say it still sounds crazy. Like, I understand the type of satire he does, right? I do understand that Andrew Tate does satire and he be intentionally trying to be funny. That's cool, bro. But when he say he recruit girls to make videos, he ain't playing. And if you recruiting some girls and profiting off some shit like this, bro, you already as soulless as like a corporation, bro. So what you doing is pimping, bro. Even with the satire, whenever he being serious, bro, he telling you what he actually doing. Type of prostitution. I never understood. See what I'm saying? Like, bro, false pretenses to make them work. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, bro. When he says he does not mention the webcam to the girl, he lets the other girl sell it to her, but he does the lover boy method where he'll date a girl and he'll make the girl fall in love with him so that he can have her do this work. That's luring somebody under false pretenses to do this industry for you. Now, listen, if the girl still wants to make this type of content, then that's fine. That's not illegal. But yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I don't think it was satire when he was saying that he wiped his phone every night. I think he was being for real, bro. I would think that he would be too smart to say some shit like that. Not that I think he's a genius, but I would think that anybody would know that's some stupid shit to say. But who knows, man? You know, I don't know, man. But he made money by luring women under false pretenses to make them work for him. And they were publicly teaching other men how to do this. And I'm not sure if they just didn't know that the P word also means pandering, like the facilitation of some type of prostitution. I never understood why Andrew Tate will publicly teach people how to do this and then not suspect that anyone would accuse him of doing something more than making girls get behind a webcam. The exact method he admitted to using is... Oh, your content was satire. Yeah, but people also was commenting on my video that on this video saying that like everything that Andrew Tate was saying was not meant to be taken seriously because he also does satire. But while that's true, everything he's saying is satire, bro. It's one of the main ways that trafficking happens. Not only is it an evil way to make money and a stupid thing to admit, but it's an incredibly bold thing to build your entire online footprint around. Ever since I discovered this guy.
Back in 1988.
Yeah, bro. And see, this shit is crazy, bro. Oh yeah, I had to start following the Romanian police, bro. Because I was trying to find his raid, bro, but the Romanian police they be over uploading on their channel, so I couldn't find it. But I did find some clips. That 40% of the reason he moved to Romania was because women would have a harder time accusing him of SA. 40%.
This is probably 40% of the reason I moved to Romania, because in Eastern Europe, none of this garbage flies. If you're going to go to the police and say he raped me back in 1988, they're going to say we should have done something about it then. If you go to the police and say he raped me yesterday, you say, okay, if you got physical evidence, they go, oh, well, you're a rapist. I say, no, I'm not a rapist. But I like the idea of being able to just say to do what I want.
That's almost like, what kind of shit is that, bro? This is 40% of the reason that you moved to another country just so a girl wouldn't accuse you of SA. You can say that that's a problem in society, but that's not a problem for most men. Like, bro, you must have been getting accused of this shit a lot, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Because 40% of the reason that this shit motivated you to move to a foreign country, proper English, and not in any, quote, Slovak bullshit. And since he's gotten into legal trouble, this woman has made several videos defending him. Bro, see, and here's the confusing part, bro. It was 3 girls that came out to defend him, but 2 of them look like the same person. And some people were saying that 2 of them was the same. Like, they were saying that this girl is the 15-year-old that he was in the video with. And her name Vivian. And he even says that she was only 21 in 2019, but he was with her in 2012. So y'all do the math on that. If I was 21 in 2019, how old was I in 2012? You know what I'm saying? I'm 30 and I was still a minor in 2012. So if I was a minor in 2012 and she 27 or 26, she was definitely a minor in 2012. Including saying that the video, see what I'm saying, bro? Okay, it's legal trouble. Let me know if y'all think these 2 girls the same person. This woman has made, okay, take a good look at her. Several videos defending him, including, is this the same? Okay, now do you think this is the same woman? Because both of them came out like with the same defense type shit. You see what I'm saying, bro? Right, I'm saying I was a minor in 2012, bro. So I know she was. That's what I'm saying, bro. They say, bro, he says she was 21 in 2019. Bro, but you in the bed, bro. He was in the bed with her from a 2012 video. Yeah, saying that the video of her getting slapped. Yeah, I was a minor in 2012. Was just some rough role play. And yeah,
I had lived with Andrew for years and years.
He also said that the girl in the video was Slovak. So let me know if y'all think that she's Slovak. Any of my Eastern Europeans in here.
And he would never do anything like this. I've already had to make 2 videos regarding his innocence when it came to him being called a woman beater for a video that got leaked of us 2 having a little bit of a rough role play.
Okay, so she's saying that was her in the video, bro. But bro, does she look, she don't look 30 years old in this video, bro. So she acknowledging that she was in this video from 2012, bro. But she does not look over 26. So how could you have been in a video with this man in 2012? Because she ain't 40. Ain't no way she 40. Say Slavic, bro. You don't think she Eastern European? Because the girl in the video was Slovak. You don't think she's Slovak? I think she's Slovak, bro. I think she just spent a lot of time around English speakers.
I had to make a video clarify, 2 videos in fact, clarifying that he is innocent.
Sure, some people might roll. No, she got a little accent, bro. She got a little accent, bro. We'll play like this. And there's also allegedly more videos of her appearing to be into this kind of thing. But this video is apparently from 2012.
She head over heels in love with me. She wants kids with me, everything. When I bring on new girls, I usually pair them with Vivian.
With Vivian, right? They say the blonde girl was Vivian.
Vivian's younger. Melissa's like 28. Vivian's like 21.
That video is from 2019, so, bro. That will make her like 14 or 15 in this video. I can't deny that she looks under 30 years old. Yeah, bro. Bro, this is her like in 2025. Ain't no way she was grown in 2012. Ain't no way, bro. Y'all think she was grown, bro? Ain't no way she was grown in 2012, bro. Ain't no way. I wasn't even grown in 2012. I didn't even have no license yet in 2012, bro. I wasn't even old enough to vote in 2012 yet. So I know she wasn't, bro, because she is like my age or younger. There's no way. You need to play ethno guesser. Yeah, bro. I'm pretty sure she's Slovak, bro. I'm pretty sure she's Slovak. The original video is you can see her accent. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah. We can go over that too. Hold on, man. And there's another blonde. So she came out too, but this girl got an Australian accent. Okay, so do y'all think that this girl is the same as Irina? This girl. Because I've seen people throw her around as being one of the girls that work for Andrew Tate. And as you can see on her own YouTube channel, the most crazy things I saw working as a... Damn, I wish I would have remembered the name of her channel. I'm not about to type the most crazy things I saw working as a webcam girl in on YouTube. I'm just not. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where she went. She ain't made a video in 7 years, but you see what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. But this girl name on YouTube is Irina. And then this is supposedly Bibiana, which is Vivian in English. And supposedly this is her. But yeah, this girl wasn't grown in 2012. This nigga was. She wasn't. Yeah, and then we got the girl to say she ain't never heard of him. 2025, which is years after everything came out. Andrew, after the initial arrest in Romania, because according to a woman named Brianna in LA, Andrew Tate gave her a concussion in 2025, which is years after everything came out, because they got arrested in 2022. But somehow this woman says she was unaware of the media coverage about Tate. So being on the internet, she was unaware. Like, why this shit so weird, bro? And dating him in 2025, she never even once Googled his name. Did she even know he was famous, or did she just think he was some bald guy with a lot of money? Did she not follow him on social media? I just don't understand how someone with over 600,000 followers, clearly an influencer, could date Andrew Tate without having heard anything about him. Seems like the brothers only date women who are easily manipulated, but an account like the one given by Brianna is who we're dating. Okay, so I put three of them together, bro. Now, see, I definitely think the two on the end, I definitely think these are the same two. But now I'm starting to think that this is a different girl. Yeah, bro, it was tripping me out, like doing the research for this video, because you got like multiple similar looking, if not the exact same women making like, okay, I'm pretty sure these two on the end are the same women. But it was like 2 or 3 women coming out basically saying the same thing, defending him. And this shit is just weird, bro. She definitely somewhere in Eastern Europe. Yeah, she had a little bit of an accent, bro. So I figured that she had to be from somewhere like I say, if she the girl from the video, like she says she is, she's Slovak then, because Andrew Tate told her in the video to speak proper English and not in any Slovak accent, which is how I know that she was Slovak. In the middle look like Adam 20. Yeah, this dude kind of look like Lena. Yeah, she do look like a little Armenian, huh? She look Armenian. Yeah, bro. Oh, the ad right here. Bro, I get this ad all the time, bro. I get this ad all the time. And look, the ad is not even paid for in Israel. The ad is paid for here. You know how this go, man. Yeah. Andrew been weird since he started saying random. Yeah, he been weird, bro. Nah, it's told show, man. I'll be scared to type in shit live. Because listen, me discovering some shit live, it's what got my last live stream deleted. Because I discovered something live. That's what got my last one deleted. Hey, dude right here, funny as fuck, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. Dude right here, hilarious. Yeah, YouTube just made it harder to get monetized, bro. So if any of y'all want to be YouTubers, bro, y'all need to get this shit started right now, bro. You need 8,000 watch hours to get monetized now. When I got monetized, bro, you only needed like 3,000 or 4,000. They literally doubled it. So if y'all trying to be YouTubers, bro, y'all need to do this shit right now before they raise it to 10,000. Because that shit, it got double, bro. It's crazy. Bro, I don't know why this man 8,000. Yeah, they want you to have 8,000 watch hours, which you got to figure like you just got to be doing like at least 10,000 on like multiple videos to get that. Like you got to damn near like drop consistently and at least be getting like 10,000 views to get that. You know what I'm saying? You want me to play Ethno Guesser? Bro, that's great. Ethno Guesser is crazy, bro. Oh, my wife trying to give me some cheesecake. Yes. What they got? S'mores cookie cheesecake? That's the only cheesecake they got? They got them cookie things? Like a cookie sandwich? Do they have cookies? What? That's hard. If you give me that, you got to give me something else too, because I know it's just going to be a little cookie. Okay, hold on. What flavor is the cheesecake? S'mores cookie? That's nasty, though. He said they got pizza. No, this a bakery, bro. Okay. Do they got a chocolate chip cookie? Just give me a chocolate chip cookie and a... Yeah. No. Just give me a chocolate chip cookie and a key lime pie cookie. Okay. Yeah. I can still pick it up. I am. Just let me know when you order it. Oh, it's ready? You already paid for it? No, you did? Okay. Ask AI which tribes were descended from Aswad. Bro, Dewey, you trying to, huh? Where it's at? Okay. That key lime pie cookie do sound good, bro. Do y'all want to go to the bakery with me? I feel like people be looking at me weird, bro, when I walk in with my phone and shit. You know what I'm saying? I think people be low-key thinking I'm recording them, bro. So if I go in there with y'all can't be y'all can't make it weird, bro. Which tribe make the best cheesecake? I don't know, man. I don't know. I tell you what, this bakery I'm about to go to, they cheesecake so good, bro. I spent like $80 to just have them make me a whole, like the whole cheesecake, bro. That shit was so good. I ain't gonna lie. You don't fuck key lime pie? Key lime good. I'd rather the pie, but I'll take a cookie. Did you know ancient Greek historian Herodotus referred to the subcontinent of India as Eastern Ethiopia? That wouldn't surprise me, Dewey. I did not know that, but that would not surprise me at all. $80 for a cheesecake? Yeah, for the whole thing, bro. for the whole thing, bro. Bro, I hadn't updated my phone in so long. I couldn't even download apps. I had to update my shit yesterday. Let's play GeoGuessr. All right, bro. Hold on. GeoGuessr will be fun, bro. I feel like it'll probably just take me too long. We can play though. Do I gotta make an account? Can I just play the damn? You know what I'm saying? All right, bro. Let's play one game of GeoGuessr before we go get these sweets. Okay. Okay, where the hell is this? All right. That's weird, bro. The signs are in English. That's the St. George flag. Oh, that's cheating, man. This in Manila, man. This in the Philippines. That's cheating, man. This the Philippines, bro. This shit in Manila. That was too easy, man. Rue Boylique. This in France? This shit could be in Canada too. Okay, this definitely French, right? I'm not tripping, bro. This definitely French. But is this Quebec, nigga? Or is this Southern France? Know what I'm saying? Is this Belgium? Rue means French. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right, it's definitely a Francophone country. But is it France? Or is it Oh, I think this France, bro. I think this France. This France, bro. Shit too easy, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It had to be Southern France. All right, come on. You're gonna give me a challenge, man. Come on, man. What this is? Spain? Come on, man. What is this, man? What's this? Barcelona? Hold on. What street? What street is this? La Plague. Oh yeah, this Spain. This Spain. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this Spain. Let me take a look at the people out here. Oh shit, this might be Dubai. I ain't even gonna lie. That's highly suspicious. Yeah, this might not be Spain. This might be somewhere in the desert. Look at that sky, bro. Uh-oh, I think this the UAE. Oh shit, I think this the UAE, man. But this street, bro. La Plague? Could this be the Middle East? Yeah. Yeah, man. This the UAE, man. Yeah, that's the damn UAE, man. All these buildings look brand new. This motherfucking building ain't even done, man. Easy work, man. Oman. Nah, it was the UAE. Once I seen them Indian workers, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I knew it was the UAE. Oh, well, at least we in America, man. Bro, this Florida. I'm gonna tell you right now, I can tell off these palm trees right here, this Florida. Like, oh shit, it's Puerto Rico? Damn, my stupid ass. That was Puerto Rico. It is in the US though. Whoa. Bro, how am I supposed to? What clue am I supposed to get from this? Okay, what's the street? Bay Pavazar. All right, so this is Eastern Europe, or this is Turkey. It's either Eastern Europe or Turkey. Yeah, bro. This is literally this got to be either Eastern Europe or Turkey. I'm gonna say it's Turkey. It's probably wrong though. Oh shit! All right, it was Turkey. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck, bro? This shit look like Kansas. What's the street? Oh no, this ain't Kansas. Cam Laguna. This southern Italy. I think this southern Italy, bro. Spain. All right. It says Spain. What the fuck? Okay, this is probably Latin America. This should like Nicaragua or something. Oh shit. Nope. We are in Southeast Asia. What is this? Is this Bangladesh? This Nepal? This India? It's India. Oh shit, we in Europe. You know how I know we in Europe? Oh yeah, little ass cars, little ass parking lots. We in Europe, man. But which part of Europe? Let's see. Okay. Damn, bro, this shit. Bro, what part of Europe is this? This Eastern Europe? No, this shit is like Norway or something. Never. It is. It's okay. It's Sweden. So I was close. You was close. You said Finland. You was in the right area. This shit look like Finland. Y'all speaking English, huh? Oh, this England. Look at the sky. This is England. I don't need to see nothing else. Look at the sky. This shit is England. Let's just put this to rest right now. You know it's the UK when the sun ain't out, man. Bro, y'all look. We gotta. I gotta convert y'all to the phone. We gotta go get these. We gotta get these sweets, man. Hold on. Y'all see how we come in a GeoGuessr though, right? Yeah, y'all see I'm decent at the GeoGuessr, right? All right, bro. Let's go get this. Let's get this food, man. Oh shit! I'm taking my stupid ass. We didn't go to the bakery. I'll be right back. Hungry as fuck, I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna see how this key lime pie cookie look. What's up, Nico? Yeah. What's going on, Nico? Hi. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. What y'all on, man? Appreciate y'all coming on this journey with me, man. My wife called me talking about you want some dessert. Hell yeah. We gone. Hop in the whip right now. Immediately, right now. Gotta plug my shit in. Good thing I got my charger. Sunroof. Yeah, bro. Finna get these motherfucking cookies, bro. This how you supposed to drive on stream, bro. I done seen too many streamers make this shit look scary, bro, because they ass be trying to read the chat. Luckily, see, I'll be using Streamlabs, bro, and StreamYard. And StreamYard don't have a fucking app. So whenever oh shit. But yeah, I need to switch to Streamlabs because they got a motherfucking app. Hey, we out here though. I'm excited to see what these motherfucking cookies look like. Damn, see, I don't never make my streams IRL. Then I end up leaving the motherfucking house. What'd you say about the bed? I can't even see it, bro. My fault. I always think, oh man, I'm gonna have to plan an IRL stream one day. Then I be in the middle of a stream and then I take my ass outside. I'm like, damn, this IRL stream right here. But this why I don't like being in Chicago no more, bro. Because I like the freedom to just be able to do some shit like, it's not like I can't do this in Chicago, but like, damn, bro. I ain't got to look out my mirrors as much as I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, for you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not in the hood. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't even do this shit, man. It's crazy, bro. I ain't that far from the bakery either. I'm probably like 5 minutes. No, I'm probably like damn near 10 minutes away from it. There ain't no traffic. Not really. And it's like rush hour, bro. That's another thing I don't like about being in the city no more. Because like right now, bro, if I was in Chicago, y'all would not see trees going past the sunroof and shit. My ass would be stuck in one spot in traffic at this time in Chicago. Radio music always came on, nothing to get me copyrighted. Sorry. It's like this shit still playing. Y'all some real niggas for coming with me. Neighbors? What about my neighbors? I can't even see it yet, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna see it when I get out. They seem to like you. Yeah, my neighbors do like me, bro. You know what I'm saying? We nice, man. Listen, my next door neighbor's so nice, bro. Last winter, he shoveled my backyard, bro. Like I woke up and I came outside to take trap out, and I noticed that all the snow was going in my yard, bro. Yeah. No, I like my neighbors too. A lot of my neighbors old though. My next door neighbor, he in his 30s, but most of my neighbors are old.
Yo, what's going on? Y'all still pulling up? That's crazy, bro. Some of y'all missed the first part of the stream. Now we out making runs to the bakery and shit. I need a cameraman, bro. I need a cameraman. Normally my wife would be my cameraman, but she ain't in the car, as you can see. What's that sound? Y'all hear something, bro? Where's the wife? She at the crib. She sent me to pick up all the sweets. She in the crib chilling. Y'all know she normally my cameraman, but I guess I gave her the day off today. This bakery real small, bro. I always pass it. It's a sign right there. I hope they don't think I'm on no weird shit if I walk in with the camera. Y'all think they gonna think I'm on some weird shit? Hopefully not. You said maybe? I know, but it's crazy, bro, because you think that like people will be kind of normalized with you know what I'm saying? It ain't like I'm coming to y'all business to do no motherfucking prank, or you know what I'm saying? Like I don't put people on camera like without, you know what I'm saying, without asking them first. I'm not gonna, if you hanging around me, I'm not gonna turn no camera on unless, like, you know what I'm saying, unless you tell me that you're comfortable with being on camera, because I ain't about to, because everybody don't want to be on camera. And I think that's what some of like the YouTubers that do pranks and shit, I think that's what they fail to realize. Like, I understand that, you know, you might want to do a prank and it's harmless and shit, but bro, everybody don't want you to come and record them at work in their work uniform. You know what I'm saying? And people could say, oh, well, it's cameras everywhere. You getting caught on camera in your work uniform anyway. That's cool, bro. But your ass a YouTuber. So once you record me, now 1 million people is going to see me at work in my work uniform and shit. Like, everybody don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't put people on camera. You know what I'm saying? Unless I'm at like a public event. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not just about to walk into no business and record you if I don't have a reason to. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to respect your privacy. I ain't gonna force you to be on my camera. You know, if you're on another camera, that's on you, but I ain't gonna force you to be on mine. Oh, you said what? Let me see. Late summer stream, summer already over. Yeah, bro. Summer almost over, bro. That quick, bro. It's literally August, bro. This shit is literally late summer. Even though technically we got till what, September 22nd, till the summer is over. But y'all know how it get. As soon as August come, man, everybody's scared of being cold again, man. Unless your ass live in Florida or Australia or Africa or Italy or Spain. You know what I'm saying? Or Hawaii or Southern Japan or Southern China or India or Bangladesh or Singapore or Hong Kong. Y'all ain't worried about that shit, but over here in the United States, once August comes, I start getting scared, man. You know, I live in the Midwest. The winter ain't no joke, bro. I think the winters are worse on the East Coast, though. Like, I think that East Coast winters are way worse than Midwest winters all the time. Because low-key, it gets hotter on the East Coast. Like, New York gets hotter in the summer than Chicago. And Chicago gets really hot in the summer, bro. Because Chicago is it's so humid, bro, because of Lake Michigan, that in the summer. In Chicago, it'd be like Louisiana, bro. But New York be hot as fuck in the summer, bro. Oh man, they doing construction on the street and shit. This is the exact street I'll be missing the damn bakery on. Well, let me just try not to miss this shit. Bro, my phone keep making weird ass sounds. Like, why is it doing this? Do y'all hear some weird shit? Do y'all hear some weird ass sounds, bro? My shit making some weird ass sounds, bro. Bro, do y'all hear that? It's GeoGuessr. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. It's GeoGuessr. Bro. I'll be back home in a second, man. Shit. I need to my wife to go upstairs and turn that shit off. But I ain't gonna text and drive. You know, we don't do that. Get there, the damn. Oh my goodness, bro. The street closed off right where it's at. Damn, I had to go my stupid ass around. Damn. I don't even know how to fucking get there. For sure. That's what I'm trying to do. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm trying to, bro. I know I've been slacking. Is this the block? They got the damn block closed with a bakery. Yep. Oh, yep. Found them. They got the exact block closed at the bakery. Is it? Yep. Oh, shit. Yeah, it is. My park right here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, let me tell my wife to unplug my damn mic, bro. Cause I'm hearing the damn GeoGuessr music in the back. Trap, you want to raise? You want to raise, bro? Great freeze frame. I'm sure, man. Jesse, shout out to you being a new member. For sure, Gary, me a boat. All right, we're finna go see. We're finna go see how this key lime cookie look, man. Let's see. I don't want to walk in with it sideways. Then they gonna really be, what the fuck is dude on? They gonna really look at me crazy if I come in here sideways. Oh well, man. I'm already in here with it. Okay.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. Have a great day.
You too. Do a mukbang. This shit was good. Hold on, I'm show you. Hold on, bro. Oh man. Damn, how you even open this shit? You don't see that? Yeah, man, we're gonna hurry up and get this to the crib. Gonna hurry up and get this home. The key lime pie cookie don't look that good. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's like an actual key, like an actual piece of lime on top of the motherfucking cookie. That's cool though. Damn, how do I even get up out of here? They got the street closed. See, my car is stupid, bro. This a dead end. I'm driving down the motherfucking dead end. I think. It doesn't say dead end. Oh shit. Damn. The fucking road closed, bro. What kind of shit is that? Oh. Yep, that motherfucker closed. Oh, I gotta tell my wife to close the GeoGuessr. I forgot, it's not even my mic. I'm sharing the fucking, yeah. Do some maneuvering. I just ran into a dead end. Trying to get home with these cookies. This shit don't even look like a two-way. I guess it is. Even get back to the crib. Let's see if I go that way. I'm gonna have to turn. I might as well just keep straight. Be making trips way too complicated. I could have already been back at the house. I'm making wrong turns and shit. This shit told me, flipping by my jersey when I'm injured, and that shit blow me. And he play that lucky, man. Damn, I gotta hurry up and get to the house. My phone. It's plugged in, it's still gonna die. Shit. Y'all still popping in? What's going on? I'm almost at the house, man. I had to pick up some dessert, man. It's very important. Very important. Almost back at the crib. I'll be tweaked out when I be seeing people ride motorcycles with no helmets. So all you motorcycle riders out there, stop playing with your life, bro. Stop playing with your life. You will lose all the skin on your arm and hands in a low-speed crash. All the motorcycle riders out there. That shit don't look as cool as you think, man. It ain't worth your life. It's bad car. You want a way higher safety rating. Yeah, because that GeoGuessr shit's still open on my PC, it sounds like I'm driving to like elevator music. This is how it sounds on my end. I don't know if y'all can hear that shit too. Y'all probably think this is what I'm riding around in my car listening to. Damn, somebody just splashed. Shit big as hell. All I want to hear is facts and ice for codeine. What's going on? Yeah, I got the key lime pie cookie. It don't look that good. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm gonna show you when I get in the house. It don't look that good. It might be good. It don't look as good as I thought. It's not gonna be better than the actual pie. I wish they would have actually had a key lime pie in there, bro. I wish all the music wasn't copyrighted. Can't even play nothing. Because now this Lucky Slump money that I can't listen to it. Because the label gonna slam my shit. If I think the label got like bots that find that copyright. They be fast as fuck. I got my first copyright strike on YouTube like early into like me becoming a YouTuber. Like that shit was fast. And it was an NBA, it was a copyright strike from the NBA, bro, out of everybody. That's who, bro, I didn't have shit but like 1,000 subscribers or 2,000 subscribers back then. And the NBA really hit me with a copyright strike, bro. Even though I was using that shit in fair use. Crazy. Bro, I told my wife to go close the GeoGuessr tab so this damn music would stop. She said no. I'm almost at the house, man. I'm sorry, bro. I'm almost at the house, bro. I'm like 3 minutes away from my house, man. I'm almost there, y'all. I'm sorry. Come on, man. People talking like signals and shit, man. What we even got signals for? Bro, I can't believe I drove for so long without my glasses, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. I'm so glad I got these motherfuckers now. Around the corner. shit. Turn this damn GeoGuessr music off. Do some donuts. You trying to get me fucked up, man. Can't do no donuts. I like my car. Let's let's get that pie. Damn, bro, I wish they would have had the key lime pie, but it's okay. They got the cookies. Oh, shit. They got a key lime pie cookie, so we're gonna see how it tastes. It don't look that good, man. Don't really look that good, but we're gonna see. Well, my jersey went on Andrew and that shit. Wow, look at this guy. You guys ever seen something like this? This is called a trap dog. One of a kind.
Can I even hear you?
Yeah. My phone finna die though. Yeah. Let me turn off this damn. Hold on. I'm SRT junkie, but I don't get attention from the police. Oh. Hey, if you're here, then hello? Oh, okay. Now let's close this shit, man. Damn. Damn, GeoGuessr. Yeah, it's time for pie, man. What's good, yo, yo, yo? Fresher than the Fresh Prince. I could be fresher, man. I gotta get a haircut. Finna go get this pie real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back.
play that wrong. You know me. I'm myself too. I ain't pick up my phone. Send me a text to help out OD. Oh man. Look at this, bro. Look at this. See, that's why I told her to just give me the chocolate chip cookie as a backup. Because I don't know how this gonna taste, bro. Yo, Dewey. Are you talking about the Quran, Dewey? Yeah, I know, bro. I don't like that they put the key lime on top. Let's see. That shit smack. You said Adam Shahid Al Uduma. Okay, hold on, bro. I'll look him up. Hold on. The father of Black Hole. This so this was a black Arab tribe. That what you were trying to show me? Is Trap a Muslim? No, I'm not a Muslim. Who? So okay. So who was the scribe? Is that See, I see a lot of different accounts. Are you Christian? Yeah. I see Khalif Ali. Yo, what's going on, bro? Said drop some philosophy. This a bro told me to look up. Was you trying to show me the black Arabs? That what you was trying to show me? No, the cookie wasn't me. I ain't gonna lie, the cookie smacked. I thought the cookie was gonna be nasty. That shit actually just smacked. That shit was good. So what's going on out in the world, man? Anything y'all want me to take a look at? What religion is Trap? I'm a Christian man, my brother. For sure, Jesse. Oh, wait, hold on, bro. You really want me to play Ethno Guesser, bro? Bro, you really want me to play this shit, man? Do I got to make an account to play it? Oh, my goodness. All right, man, come on. Okay, so these people, I would say, are from like Eastern Russia, right? They got to be from like Eastern Russia, or they could be. You don't think they from Kazakhstan, do you? Yeah, Asia. But you know, technically, this is considered Central Asia, so they could be Uzbeks. Shout out to India. I'm gonna say these guys. I'm gonna say they from Russia, bro. Damn, that's Kazakhstan. I'm gonna say they from Russia. Finland? Oh, they is from Russia. That's Lapland. That is Russia, right? Yeah, man, they gonna try to play me out the answer. That's Russia, man. This the Arkhangelsk Oblast. Yeah, man, I knew they was Russian, man. I knew their ass was Russian. Okay. Y'all from Guatemala. Like, y'all ass is from. Yeah, I'm going to say that they. See, they look very indigenous. You know what I'm saying? That's hard. But I'm going to say they're from Central America. You think they from Vietnam? I don't know, bro. I think they from Central America. That's what I'm saying. You think they're from Peru? They could be Peruvian. They could be Peruvian, bro. They either like from Nicaragua, Guatemala, or maybe, yeah, they could be Chilean, bro. Damn. Something's telling me that they Central American, though, and not South American. I don't think they Cuban, bro. I don't think they Colombian either, bro. I don't think they're Asian either, bro. We're going to say Nicaragua. Okay. So they is from like around. Okay. So I was right. Because it say this ethnic group stretches all the way from Nicaragua to Brazil. Okay. Okay, so these guys from the Middle East, right off the rip, I'm going to say these could be Lebanese, they could be Iraqi, or they could be Syrian. So your cousin look like the fool on the left. I think these guys from Iraq. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they're from Iraq. Okay. Yemenite. Okay, so they're from Yemen. Okay. Syrian. Yeah. Y'all from Mongolia. I'm gonna say Mongolia. What y'all think? You think Mongolian too, Dren? It's talking about Sudan. Come on, bro. We're gonna say Mongolian. Damn, they Russian. They Siberian. Okay. I got you. Okay, now where are these nice Caucasian people from? Could they be from the Caucasus? Could they be Georgian? Armenian? I want to say these are Georgians, Armenians, or these is Greeks. Or these is North Macedonians. I don't know, man. But if you think they shadow banning me, make sure you go out and show extra support, man, so we can stop this injustice. Ukraine? Yeah, it's hard to tell, bro, because I can see why people would like maybe say that they was maybe like possibly Ukrainian, but they look Greek. Let's say Greece. These motherfuckers is from damn, these motherfuckers is Basque. Okay, so we was all wrong. They Basque. Crazy, right? Everybody make a $1 donation. I like the sound of that. Oh shit, where they from, man? I think they from Thailand. Man, it's a good ass cookie. Man, that shit good. I think they're from Thailand. Kyrgyzstan? I mean, they could be Central Asian. They could be Central Asian. But you really think they from Kyrgyzstan, bro? You don't think they from like you think they from Kyrgyzstan, bro? Damn. I don't know, bro. I think they might be. You think they Philippine? I don't know, man. Damn. They could be Cambodian too, bro. I think they Thai. I think they Thai, but y'all said Philippines and Kyrgyzstan. Damn, Dren. Kyrgyzstan is crazy, bro. You know what, Dren? Just because I fuck with you, we gonna say Kyrgyzstan. You was close, my boy. You was close. You was close. They from the Urals. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, you was close, bro. Namibian. Okay. So I want to say these guys is probably from like this part of where that country at, man? Yeah, I want to say these guys are from around like this area. Like, bro, where's damn, what's that country, bro? The little rich country with the little ass rich monarchy, bro. Where is it? What's the country I'm thinking of, bro? It's like a Central Asian country ruled over by like a super rich king. Y'all know what I'm talking about, bro? It's not Japan, bro. It's not Japan. The Islamic Republic of Japan, bro. Nah, bro. What's that country I'm thinking of, bro? No, Brunei. Yeah, where's Brunei? Oh, Brunei. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say they're probably from Brunei. Y'all saying Pakistan or Iran or Iran? Armenia is crazy. I don't think they Armenian, bro. I don't know. I think they're from like Brunei, bro. Can we talk about Bhutan? I don't think that they're from Bhutan. I don't think that they're from Bhutan, bro. Afghan? I don't know, bro. I don't think they Afghan, bro. I think they from this area. Like south of here. Like I think they from somewhere around here, bro. Let's check out Brunei. Damn, these motherfuckers from Tajikistan. These motherfuckers is Tajik. Oh, Vietnam. Off the rip, these is Vietnamese people. Am I wrong? They're not from Japan, Andrew. Come on, Andrew. This ain't Japan. Nice pronunciation. Y'all say Vietnam for sure? All right. Too bad this is a useless skill. In fact, you could even refer to this skill as kind of racist. But I guess I have this skill. Okay, y'all from Syria. They from Syria or Lebanon. They from Syria or Lebanon, bro. Ho Chi Minh. Syria or Lebanon. Or North Africa, but where? Like Morocco? They're not Egyptian. Pretty bad skill for sure. I'm being groomed to work for the CIA. I don't think I meet the education requirements. Algerian? I don't think they from North Africa, bro. I don't know. I feel where you coming from, but I don't know about. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they Algerian, they can also be Tunisian, and then that's when we. Said Jesse Jean got it right. The Levant for sure. The Levant for sure. We're gonna say Syria. Damn. Libya. Okay. North Africa. Who said North Africa? Because you was right. Who said North Africa? Yeah, Andrew. You was right, Andrew. You was right, Andrew. Damn. Where these motherfuckers from, man? Hey, damn. Bro, bro, are those Bolivians? Are these Bolivians? You think these guys are from China? What, like Uyghurs? Bro, these could be Bolivians. Yeah, they could be from Kazakhstan too. That's what I'm saying, bro. Ain't it crazy how people work, bro? Because y'all saying places all the way from Central Asia to South America. I'm going to say, though, these people are from South America. Bolivia sound right, don't it? Yeah, bro. South America is hella diverse. We're going to say Bolivia. What? Okay. They Native Americans. They Native Americans. See, we was close. What did I get a score? What was my score? I scored in the top 54%. Oh, cool. Yeah. Y'all want to go again? Can I even go again? That shit said, do you want to do today's challenge? Like, this shit is a daily challenge with a 24-hour cooldown or something. Can I try again? Or y'all gonna try to sell me some shit? And then they'll let me get another one. I don't think they gonna let me play no more, man. Damn. Let's try this again. Oh, this is the same game. All right, well, I guess we can't play no more. I think we did pretty good. All right, man. Let's get back into this shit, man. Y'all thought the stream was finna be over, bro? Y'all crazy? Y'all thought I was about to stop streaming? You crazy? Trap Uni, if people don't know you African American, what would the first ethnicity they guess be? Me? Like what somebody would think I was? I don't think I would get mistaken for no type of African, to be honest with you. Like, I remember I was on a cruise ship, bro, in Puerto Rico, and it was a port, like I jumped on the elevator, and it was a Puerto Rican dude jumped on the elevator with two girls, and they assumed that I was Puerto Rican, because like they assumed I was some type of Hispanic because they started speaking Spanish to me. And then when I said no habla español, they asked me if I spoke French. And they guessed everything but English. So I'm assuming they must thought I was like Puerto Rican. After the fresh cut, I look North African. No, look, bro. I know some dudes from Mauritania out here. If you didn't know they was from Africa, you would have just thought they was light-skinned niggas until you heard them talk. So I can see where you're coming from, because North Africa, it do be light-skinned niggas with curly hair. Bro, what the hell is that? I'll be scared to get on Reddit. Oh, y'all can't even see it. Hold on, my bad. They talking about this a solar eclipse, bro. This AI, man. The AI gotta stop, bro. This shit gotta stop, bro. Did I miss something, bro? Was it a solar eclipse today? Oh, I'm just not in Spain, so I couldn't see it. Damn, man. My stupid American ass. I didn't even know this was happening today. That's fucked up. I didn't even know that was happening today. What the fuck? Hey, hold on. John Wick just walked in his hotel? Hell no. Hey, he walked in that motherfucker, look like he trying to. Hey, bro, that's John Wick. That's crazy. Hey, bro, that shit is funny, bro. Who was dude just walked in that bitch like John Wick? Bro, was you niggas in the UK looking directly at the solar eclipse, bro? Was y'all looking directly at this shit, bro? Because you know that's the only rule during a solar eclipse, right? Don't look directly at it with the naked eye. Hold on, bro. That can't be real. Oh no, why is she trending? She leaving her role? Man, this won't even be talking about American politics no more, this shit. Doo-doo. So now, hold on, bro. Who is Josh Kushner? Is that Ivanka Trump husband? He Jared Kushner, right? Yeah, Josh Kushner isn't Ivanka's husband. Is this his brother? Damn, this is his brother. So now, a family that's married into the Trumps, now they own the Lakers. All right, whatever. We don't care about this shit. Bro, look at this shit, bro. This is the search for eyes hurt over the last 24 hours. Bro, you motherfuckers look directly at the solar eclipse, bro? Are y'all slow? Look at this shit, bro. The eclipse just happened. And in the UK, this is the searches for the term eyes hurt. Google can't help you, bro. If you look directly at a solar eclipse, what the fuck is Google supposed to do? Damn it. How you say this in Spanish? I need to see if it's trending in Spain too. How you say this shit in Spanish? Me duelen los hoyos. Me duelen los. Okay. All right. Let's look at Spain. Let's see if they smarter than y'all in the UK, man. Y'all really was looking up at the damn sun, and then you're going to ask Google what to do if your eyes hurt. You shouldn't have been looking at the damn sun during the eclipse, man. Look at this shit. They was looking at the sun in Spain, too. Bro, just put on some sunglasses. This shit is stupid, bro. Just put on some sunglasses. Why would y'all look directly? This is why I love the Google Trend search, because you can see what people searching in real time. Why is y'all looking at that's funny, bro. That's funny. That's hilarious. Not gonna lie to you, that's funny. Why is she trending? Hey, I did a whole video about her, bro. But why are they talking about her? This shit 10 years ago. I mean, this shit 20 years ago. Yeah, I know, History Central. That would be something, wouldn't it? Bro, I'm gonna show you some shit I found, bro. Like, bro, I showed something in one of my videos where I was like, in the United States, pretty much majority of the searches for like an Israeli soldier is like dudes trying to watch videos of like female soldiers, bro. And Google Trend be telling a lot. Watch this. Okay. This is a search for Israeli soldier. Okay. Israeli woman soldier, Israeli women, Israeli soldier girl. 3 out of 9 of these searches is focused on basically essentially gooning to the shit crazy, bro. Yeah, the IDF waifus. Yes. This is exactly why. This is exactly, bro. This motherfucker don't even know what the IDF do. They just want to see the girls on TikTok. Shit crazy, bro. We ain't even gonna entertain that. Yeah, bro. The older dudes, they fall for this shit, bro. Look, bro. Do y'all remember that like the fake AI girl that had like a YouTube account? I mean, not a YouTube account, but a Facebook account. And she like tricked old men, like thirsty old men, out of like $300,000 because they thought that this girl was like an actual service member. Her, bro. I know y'all remember seeing her. Hold on. Look, bro. Whoever made this AI girl, they made 300 bands. It was probably like a 17-year-old boy at his mom's house. And I deactivated my Facebook account because I thought, no, this is slop. I'm done with this. But oh boy, lucky me. I did this look at this shit, bro. This will be fucking the 50 and 60 and 70-year-old men up, bro. They see some shit like this and, oh, pretty women join the military. This shit is ones and zeros. This is not 2 years before AI took over. So people my age, from 25 to 30, and definitely people younger, we all understand that older people are being used by AI posting Facebook accounts to farm engagement, right? Look at this shit. This is why I'm glad I haven't had a Facebook since 2017. That shit is slop. I consume enough slop doing my job. I don't need. Yeah, he made $300K, bro. He made $300K, and it's not illegal because listen, if you choose to send some money, bro. This AI had an OF account, bro. But listen, if you choose to send money to an account and they're not forcing you to, it's not against the law. You should know that this is an AI, right? But, you know, I mean, have you talked about if she in the military? I'm signing up today. Bro, she don't even exist, bro. This is an AI image. But how it got the older people is when she started posting pictures like this. You know, because you know the older people, the older Republican people, they say, "Oh man, she with Donald Trump." But look at this shit. She ain't at the board of peace. She at the border of peace. She spoke at the border of peace with the president, not the board of peace, the border of peace, because that's totally a thing. But did you guys know that this AI generated woman had an OF link in the bio of her? Bro, the nigga who made this AI put a link, bro. And made 300,000, bro. 1 million follower Instagram account. The account had 1 million followers, bro.
Come on now, dog. Come on.
You hear me? 1 million follower Instagram. I'm gonna let Boosie say it again. Account.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
It's 1 million follower Instagram account.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
It's all gone now, but can you imagine how much the kid who probably made this at his mom's house profited from this? Because I've seen claims that it was making about $200 to $300 per upload just on donations. Bro, that's not even counting how much engagement this account was getting, bro. She was making more than that. And there's still a Twitter page associated with it where she's known as a America First crypto trader because, of course. But did I mention that AI Jessica gained 1 million followers in 3 months with pictures getting upwards of 30,000 likes? And it kind of reminds me of the gun waifu as she was known. Hey, weren't we just talking about the Israeli women soldiers? Weren't we just talking about them, bro? You know, the Israeli soldier that went viral a year or two ago because she was accused of being military thirst trap propaganda that also made real adult content. And I feel like the person who created Jessica definitely took notes. But in a study that surveyed 3,000 Americans, millennials and Gen Z were the... Man, it's an evil world we live in. This is the best use of technology I've ever seen by a boomer, though. People in each age demographic significantly raised the average. But what is accurate is that 73% of all wealth in the United States belongs to the boomers. Not equally, of course, because Jeff Bezos... Hey, that AI making 300K though off thirsty old men, bro. Look at the shit I was finding on Facebook, bro. You don't even got to be on Facebook for that long to see some weird shit. Such thing as an AI slop account. Like, there's one Facebook account that uses fake posters for movies that don't exist. And of course, they're all sequels to movies that they know boomers have seen. So somewhere, someone's grandfather or grandma is waiting for a movie to come out that doesn't even exist. But because the poster looks so real to them, they in no way can understand that it's fake. And then there's another one that posted Jessica under a different name, Emily J. And unlike the other accounts, this one actually framed. See what I'm saying, bro? This account. Y'all just see her coming here with a chainsaw? A chainsaw is crazy, bro. But did you see this account? This account was posting this girl as if she was a real person, bro. Named her as a real person and a real U.S. service member. And in the comment section, there's a very unhealthy mix of people who knew it was AI and people that had no idea. With some of these accounts appearing to be AI themselves, which goes right into the dead internet theory. But the internet isn't dead, because when a random Facebook account says don't shop at Target with photos that were clearly not taken at Target, someone's grandma takes their advice without question. You see this shit, bro? Y'all need to tell y'all grandma and shit like to stop believing everything on Facebook. Like, this is clearly an AI generated image, right? To make like old Christian people think that Target is on some satanic shit. And look, now we got this old lady down here saying that she ain't never going to Target. And did you know the FBI doesn't want you to see this? That's right. The president of the United States is standing in water and handing out paper towels. But yeah, the world is much different now than it was for a boomer in his youth. Like, while we pay rent, they were able to buy a house for $2,000 and a Tootsie Roll. And for anyone living in a very small town, yes, I'm very aware that if you live in a small rural area, hours away from a city, you can maybe still get a 1-bedroom house. Best. Like, we all know that AI came a long way just from 2024 to 2025. And people were getting scammed long before AI existed in its current form. But looking at the numbers leading up to the AI takeover is crazy. Like, according to the FTC, in 2020, older adults in the US lost $55 million to scams targeting them. But in 2024, crazy, right? Not crazy, because we already know this shit, bro. Trap, who did you support in the World Cup? I don't know. I guess the US. No, we lost. I was really just trying to get into FIFA for like football for the first time. Football, you know, as we would say in the United States, soccer. I wasn't really rooting for nobody. I had a Madrid shirt, so people thought that I had a Barcelona shirt that I wore on a live stream. So people thought that I was like with Barcelona, but bro, these fake ass game commercials. Your black friend liked Bosnians? What you mean? What you talking about, brother? Oh yeah, bro. Speaking of AI, look at this shit, bro. Just in case y'all ain't see this, man. Yeah, y'all know dude ass right here. Y'all don't need me to introduce his ass. But listen, look. This is something that a federal department released. A federal government department with $1 trillion budget. Actually, this is the Department of Defense. Look at this shit.
What the numbers are saying about the recruitment of women in our military.
The numbers are absolutely
fantastic across the board, Matt.
Under the previous administration, we had about 16,000. Now we've got upwards of 24,000.
Bro, the Department of Defense posted this shit on Twitter. The Department of Defense posted AI slop on Twitter.
What the fuck is that?
Why?
Upwards of 24,000.
Her flag backwards, bro. Man.
What the fuck is that?
Why did the U.S. Department of Defense publicly show AI images of women to try to prove that more women were joining the military? $1 trillion department using AI women for recruitment, but the only people that will actually fall for it are people way too old for enlistment anyway. What is a 17-year-old supposed to think when he sees this? Anyway, back to this girl from our last video. She was accused of being part of some psychological operation to attract young men into the military.
Bro, look at the caption. Am I looking into this too deep? Do people just talk like this? Or did this sound like some type of recruitment strategy? If you feel unwanted, just know the Army wants you bad. This ain't even the IDF waifu. This is the U.S. Army waifu. Bro, if you feel unwanted, just know the Army wants you bad. That sounds a little bit manipulative, huh? Am I over exaggerating? Why would she say some shit like that? You wouldn't say something like this unless you like wanted somebody to, you know what I'm saying, come join what you doing. No, they do want you, the real. It's not a lie. She not lying. The Army wants you bad. But damn, you see what I'm saying?
And she was even supposedly stationed at one of the Army psychological operation bases. But
this girl it was stationed at a psychological operation base. The girl that everybody think is a psyop was stationed at the Army base that trains you to do psyops. I'm just a YouTuber though. I don't know.
Whether she's a psyop or not, it's so believable that it still has the same effect. And she even uses this to her advantage. Or not, it's so believable that it's...
See what I'm saying? The Army already been inviting influencers out to events. Like I know y'all probably be hearing about brand trips and shit, but y'all didn't know the Army do brand trips too, did you? Yeah, she right. She acting like a Barack Bunny, bro. I think she is, but y'all ain't know the Army do brand trips too. They still has Tony Soprano in Iraq.
The same effect. And she even uses this to...
Look at this shit, bro. I mean, she monetizing off her fame. I'm not hating on her. I'm just like, I be analyzing, like they be saying what she's being used for, and then she kind of plays into it. It's crazy.
Her advantage, ironically making a video saying that no one is immune to propaganda and launching her own merch site called PsychOps, where she heavily plays into the propaganda and launching her own merch site.
Bro, she questioning if she doing OF while she's actively in the military. What
called PsychOps, where she heavily plays in.
She got merch too. In case y'all want some merch. Stop psyop entrapment. Is her fucking merch, bro.
People calling her a psyop due to her physical appearance and her huge social media presence. And it's even to the point that
oh man, you see what I'm saying? The shit I be finding making videos, bro, I don't even be looking for. The shit I find making videos, bro. And like this lady, bro.
They use AI to rate attractiveness. But we also have the fact that in Congress and the U.S. Senate, it was observed that many voters just picked the people they found more attractive, which is crazy. But studies done from 2000, many voters.
She used to make her staff vote on Reddit that she was attractive. Bro, our taxes paying her. She was making her staff get on Reddit and rate her as the most attractive member in Congress.
But we also have the fact that in Congress and the U.S. Senate, it was observed that many voters just picked the people they found more attractive, which is crazy. But studies done from 2005 all the way to 2015 all came to the same conclusion. What's even worse, though, is that the 2015 study showed that your looks mattered most in voting districts with higher disease risk, like pretty much anywhere rural.
Yeah, but you know, y'all seen this video. This is the video I did where they did a study to show like how being attractive helps you in success. But it was showing that like in like a poor area in like most countries, when it comes to an election, how attractive you are as a candidate, you know what I'm saying, actually goes into
you winning. You can actually win by being a more attractive candidate.
In 2024, she was a member of the South Dakota State Senate, and she'd been working in state government since 2017, serving in the House of Representatives. She had just won the last 2 elections, but then the 25-year-old winner of Miss South Dakota in 2019 and 2023 decided to run against Julie for a Senate seat.
A pageant winner ran for Senate against an actual politician, and y'all know who won.
And she destroyed Julie. So now at 27, Amber Host is now the youngest serving member.
No political experience. She won 2 pageants for being pretty. She is now a state senator.
Member of the South Dakota State Senate. And man, in their live debate for the 2026 election, it's almost like Julie knows that she can't defeat Amber, but she's still going to give it another try.
State when we're going against each other and we need this. We need people involved in what's going on. But anyway, I was a former...
For reference, the area they represent is very rural, and this is the largest city, Hot Springs, with a population of just over 3,000. But it's not just the U.S., because according to World of Labor, which is part of the Luxembourg Institute of Socioeconomic Research, they found that more attractive candidates win in the U.S., Europe, and Australia. They say it's not a guarantee for you to win, but it has been shown to make a difference in tight races. And according to studies from the University of Florida and Michigan State, the same is also true in Ecuador, Brazil, and Mexico. And just look at this. No, this isn't a Halloween party.
This shit was crazy, bro. When I saw this picture, I thought this was like a cartel party or something where they was doing cosplay. This is an actual police unit.
Influencer photo shoot. These are real police officers in an all-female unit in the Mexican city of Querétaro. And it had to be shut down in 2016 because the women complained about having to undergo attractiveness inspections, which, the male officers would literally have to inspect them to make sure they were always attractive. And yes, they were made to wear high heel boots. But yeah, the women took action and got it shut down, but it was clear that the man who built the team, General Rolando Hidalgo Eddy, specifically hired these women for a police unit solely based on appearance. But how many studies and examples do we really need to tell us what we already know? We all live in reality.
No, it's not fake, bro. That shit is real, bro. This was a real police unit, bro. Your ass will see them in Mexico and thought they was on their way to a bachelor party. Nah, this is 12 right here. Nah, bro, these are real police officers, bro. Y'all just don't know how they get down in Mexico, bro. Y'all just don't know how they get down in Mexico. You know what I'm saying? They was even talking about this shit on ABC LA. Bro, this is a real police unit, bro. This is not fake, bro. This is a real police unit. Not anymore. They got shut down. Because they complained. But no, this is real, bro. I thought the shit was fake too. Oh, and see, this the former president, so he already knew what the fuck was going on. See, yeah, bro. This is what like most of the police uniforms look like in Mexico normally. How they policing? Hey, I don't think when dude put them together, I don't think he was worried about policing, man. To be honest, I just think he wanted them walking around his office, man. This what the Mexican police look like. See what I'm saying? This what they look like. They don't normally look like this. Oh man, I love history memes, bro. History Central, man. I know you like this too. Hey, History Central, man. Hey, History Central. Don't argue with nobody about history, man. You know how that goes. If you love history like I do,
You can't argue with people about history, man. You will never get to take another breath, man. You'll be arguing for the rest of your life trying to argue about history. Man, what the fuck? Yo. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? He's spraying her armpit. No way. Hold on. In Brazil, prisoners can cut 4 days off their sentence for every book they read and report on. What? That's gotta be cap. For those wondering, you can't just pick any book. Our prison system has more than 300 books. Once you pick a title, you have 20 days to read it, meaning you can read up to 12 books a year. That's crazy. Seems like everybody do prison better than America does. How it feels to be 19, never had a job, and still live at home. You better get your ass up and get a job, man. What kind of shit is that? Yeah, get your ass up. He said, damn, if I ever get arrested in Brazil, I'm bringing the whole library with me. They say you got to read specific books in their library, so you just got to make sure you know how to read if your ass going to go to jail in Brazil. What the fuck, bro? Bro. You see what I'm saying? When I be saying I be scared to get on. Hold on, bro. Cordoba. Oh, that's in Argentina. A student hit some classmates in the video. You can see how the guy got fed up of being mistreated. Oh no, gang. Gang, I don't care if no girl was bullying you in school, bro. You better not get up and put your hands on no girl or get up and hit her with a fucking Nah, son. But this is what I mean when I be saying I'm scared to get on Reddit. Like, what the fuck, bro? If that's what you like, I ain't trying to be, you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to say nothing about you, you know what I'm saying? If that's what you like, I just would rather not, you know what I'm saying? I ain't even really got to watch this season of House of the Dragon, man, but they say it ended stupid as fuck. Bro, search Alexis Sapari's English if you want to have a laugh. Thank me later. Bro, don't have me look up no crazy shit, bro. All right, hold on. I'm about to look this shit up off camera, man, because niggas be sending me off. Alexis Sapari's English? Is this somebody that's trying to speak English, bro? You trying to make fun of somebody that can't speak English, bro?
If we'll not try to make these changes, never will change. In order to intimidate.
Where is he from, bro? Is this dude from? Is he? Where is he from, bro? Is he from like Greece? He from Greece? Okay, I was gonna say he sound Greek.
And mutually together we can find a mutually viable solution in order to heal the wounds of austerity.
Hey, he trying though. Hey, he better at He better at English than a lot of English speakers are at their second language.
Tackle humanitarian crisis across European Union and to bring Europe back to the roads of growth and social cohesion.
What that nigga say, man? Hey, shout out to the GOAT, man. Shout out to the GOAT real quick, man. Shout out to the GOAT Geopode, man. Shout out to the GOAT, man.
I also have first-hand experience of Caterini. Crete.
Man, they don't give British tourists a break in Europe, do they, man?
One small step for Greek, one giant step for Greece kind.
Volos. And then Thessaloniki, which is literally the most ultimate place ever. So you know how in Athens you have to pay €30 to stand behind a fence and look at the Roman ruins? In Thessaloniki, they're just in the street. You can sit on them for free and drink ouzo and lauks all night. Which, by the way,
shout out to the GOAT, man. We had to show some love to the GOAT Geopode, man. He the one that convinced me to not directly. I should say he the one that inspired me to use my channel more to talk about what I want to talk about. We're on the Greek side of YouTube. You know, we got to shout out the GOAT, man. We got to shout out Geopode and my boy, Gatsu. Damn, see, this back when No Jumper was cool, bro. No Jumper ain't been cool since they was doing videos like this, man. I'm not even gonna show their shit because Adam be on some hating shit. The last time No Jumper was cool was the last time Lucky was skinny, man. Classic. Gucci and Keith mixtape, classic. Say George Lopez predicts e-thoughts. Did he? Hell no, boy. Who is this, man? This an old school rapper? Who is this, man? Nah.
He's full on working class. Guy who subscribes. That's her spare room. Yeah. She gets $10 a month from every guy who subscribes.
Damn, this shit was like oh yeah, his niece turned to like a webcam girl. This shit from like 2007, bro.
J. Hope in Irvine wants you to take your shirt off and do some jumping jacks.
Damn, they predicted this shit, man. This shit is, bro, the George Lopez show didn't even make it to the 2010s, did it? Nope. So, damn, it didn't even make it to 2008. So this is like from 07 or 06.
Right there. You listen to me, pervert.
Oh, it wasn't a prediction. You know what? It was a thing back in 2007. Obviously, e-girls did exist in 2007. They did. You just had to have a desktop to see them. They did. It's just funnier now because the industry just gotten so much bigger. That's why it's funny that they predicted this shit in 2006. She was one of Tate's girls. One time for the one time, man.
You don't know where you are?
No.
You're in Bulgaria.
Is that how it is to live in Bulgaria?
You're in Bulgaria.
That's what it's like living in Bulgaria. Damn, man. It can't be that bad living in Bulgaria. Hell no, man. So you're in Bulgaria. Essex is a continent. It's crazy.
Essex is a continent. No. No, it's a continent.
Hell no, man. What? Hey, hold on, bro. Ain't she from the UK?
Essex is a continent. No. No, it's a county.
Bro, is she not from the UK?
County. Oh, what, a country? A county. What's the difference between a county and a country? Country.
Damn, bro. That shit sad as fuck. She's stupid, bro. That shit sad as fuck. Oh, man, son. Oh, man. That shit funny.
I'll be as quick as I can, as quick as it takes to kill somebody, I guess. You want me to be that quick?
Yes, sir, honey.
Yeah.
We spend tax dollars for this shit, bro.
Yeah.
This one don't even talk about politics for real no more. New Side Talk episode?
Side Talk New York, we out here. It's that Tom Cruise. I got pissed in my mouth.
Man, you niggas wild, man. It get hot in New York. You niggas don't know how to act, man. Shout out to New York. England is my city type behavior. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, man. She said Essex is a continent. Nigga, what? Who told you that, man? Who told little sis that? Who lied to little sis? Should you trust AI with your health questions? Man, this shit is getting scary, man.
Somebody tag in Donald Trump.
Does anybody know the context to this video? I've seen this video 1,000 times. Do anybody know the context?
Donald Trump, if you can hear us, please, Donald Trump, please save me. Dear God.
Did anybody ever learn the context of this video, bro?
They please stop these truth.
Not only why is he praying to Donald Trump, but nigga, why is you live? And why your live low key bussing? Like, is this nigga famous? Look at his screen, his chat bussing.
Dear God's name, please stop.
Don't nobody know the context of this video, bro? The chat going up. Who is this nigga? Hey, man. Man, bro. What's your favorite music genre you listen to? My most listened artist? I don't know, bro. Right now, it's as you can see, the first person to pop up is Lucky, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Lucky probably my favorite artist. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Lucky probably my favorite artist, bro. I fuck with Lucky. Lucky actually, my homie was on the north side in a studio with Lucky, bro. And Lucky was cool as fuck, bro. But no, I fuck with Lucky. That's probably my favorite artist. I ain't gonna lie to you. Why make an AI Dominican Day parade, motherfucking? Come on, man. Leave them damn Dominicans alone. If you want to see what the Dominicans in New York doing, hold on, bro. you gotta ask the New York niggas, man. If you want to see what's going on, bro, what the fuck? Can a Crip still date an Asian if her name's Sue? You see what I'm saying, bro? Man, New York niggas play way too much, bro. New York niggas play way too much, bro. Whoa, you see what I'm saying? Like, bro, you got, bro. Yo, that's crazy. Y'all ever been on this subreddit on the New York State of Mind joint? This shit funny. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Guy's name or no?
Oh man, bro. Oh man, brother. Yo, nah. Niggas gotta stop getting knocked out on the subway. I ain't gonna lie to you. My wife's talking about she just cut down a tree. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? I mean, her on live and shit, she didn't cut down a motherfucking tree. What bro delivering? Why do they have bro riding that? Maybe he confiscating it in this evidence and he just taking it back to the station. That's the only reason I could think they got bro like that. Hey, we ain't even gonna read over that. $99, man. Y'all paying this? Just let me know, man. If y'all all gonna pay it, I'll pay it too. But I gotta get a PS5. Y'all paying this? You good, Daryl? You think GTA 6 is gonna be slop? 2K20. This shit is slop right here, bro. Let's just keep it 100. I will buy GTA 6 before I ever spend another dollar on 2K.
Hey, yo, what's poppin', y'all? I'm having such a beautiful motherfucking great day. I am so happy.
Hey, bro, you know she did an official video on the official mayor of New York YouTube. Hold on, bro. She got an official government video with New York City. Look at this shit, bro. Oh, where's she at, man? They had her do a... Hold on, bro. Was it on Eric Adams' channel? Eric, well, yeah, man. Oh, wait. Oh, damn. So they delete... Oh, it's gone, bro. Because Eric Adams not the mayor no more. I think this channel delete all of the videos from the last mayor and replace them with the current mayor. Oh, yeah. All Eric Adams videos gone.
Is this fucking mosquito biting my hand, you know? But I'm so grateful. Like a bitch just re-entered the Hot 100 top 10. Like, I like...
What the fuck is she talking about, bro?
Bitch, go in the crib. Go in the crib.
Yeah, that's what you
Go
do.
in the crib.
Go in my crib.
Go in the crib.
You don't even pay
Go
for
in the
this.
crib. Go in the house. Go in the crib.
This is my estate.
Go in the crib.
Oh, man.
Hey, yo, boys, let me get a bacon, egg, and cheese on a roll with side of chips. You feel me? You heard? Yeah.
Oh, man. Hold on. What you say, bro? Damn, she got to go in the crib. She trying to go to New York. She trying to go to NY, man. She just want to fit in. Yo. Yeah, bro. It should be a little too spicy for You see what I'm saying? Like, yo. But you know what? Let's see what's going on in Chicago, man. This one of the most ignorant subreddits. See these niggas, man? This nigga posted Tay and his sister just to say that even though she looked just like her brother, he is still, you know what I'm saying? Why even say some shit like this, bro? If you talking about a girl look good, why bring up that she looked just like her brother, bro? Yeah, she do look just like her brother, bro. Hey, do anybody know what was up with old boy? Dude that got killed on live, bro, who got killed on the stream. Did y'all see how they did him, bro? Now I heard somebody say that this guy was speaking out against cartels, which he had to, because like, you see how they pulled up on him like that, bro? He had to been saying some shit that he wasn't supposed to say. This nigga right here is laughing. He think that this shit is a game. I can't even press play because y'all already know what happened after this, but you know what I'm saying? I saw some people saying that he was like, he was speaking out, or he was saying something about some cartel. I don't know what cartel. He was in Culiacan, so maybe he was saying something about the Chapitos, or you know what I'm saying? You say don't show. I'm not gonna show it. No, I ain't finna get my shit cooked like that. No. I ain't gonna show it. You see, I knew exactly what to pause it. And then this nigga right here, who is this, bro? He say he got a switch on the plane, bro. Look at this. Look. Okay? He on the plane. Look. This nigga on a plane, bro. Bro, the nigga jumped on the plane with a switch, bro. This nigga recorded a federal crime. You know planes are federal, right? Why would this nigga record this, bro? You just gotta prove that you really on the plane. Bro, you talking about ballsy. This is federal. Like, at this point, that's fake crazy. Bro, this fake federal. Like, why would you record this shit, bro? Bro, the police are not even gonna pick you up for this shit, bro. The U.S. Marshals will be at your mama house. I don't know why I got on headphones. I ain't even listening to shit. But this nigga really put a switch on the plane, bro. This is federal. I don't want to hear nobody say this one that I'm talking about some police shit. This is some police shit. Why? And first of all, what kind of plane is this nigga on? Because I see propellers and shit. Like, bro, what kind of rinky-dink ass plane is you on, bro? That shit crazy. I don't even think these niggas from Chicago. Them niggas sound like they're from Ohio or something. This dude right here, man, he a prime example of somebody that got killed in Chicago because they wanted to hang around some gang shit that they was not in. Bro, please stop. Bro, somebody needs to stop the King Von subreddit, bro. What is this picture, man? Somebody need to shut down the King Von subreddit, bro. Let's just stop this shit, man, please. Please, bro. Why is all this, bro? Come on, man. Do people forget that Von was a killer? I think because, you know what I'm saying? I think because Von was handsome, people forget that he was a killer. This this Reddit active as fuck, just dedicated to King Von with these AI ass videos, bro. Like, bro, who imagining this man in school, bro? This shit is. This don't even look like, bro. Well, who is Coon? Bro? What the fuck? What y'all think Von grandma be thinking when she, bro? It's a good thing his grandma and his mama probably don't use Reddit, bro. Never. This ain't real. They ain't never get baby alien a motherfucking. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. She talking about this her guardian angel, bro. Shorty say that that's her guardian angel, bro. I don't want a nigga like Von as my guardian angel, man. This shit is crazy, bro. This on her Tinder profile. Like, you already know what type of nigga she like. Look what's on her TV, bro. Look at this shit, bro. Come on, man. What we doing, man? Why? Who's somebody paying like a monthly subscription to generate this shit? Like, bro, who made this? What if King Von got bit by a radioactive spider? How would that impact Chicago? How would King Von having Spider-Man powers impact Chicago? I can't wait to see the comments on this shit. Man, this shit's so sad. It ain't even funny, man. Come on, man. This man was a killer, man. Let's not. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, man. What if King Von was fat? Bro, this got to be something run from like a foreign country, bro. Now he in the World Cup. Now he in the World Cup. This shit crazy, bro. See, that's the crazy thing about fame, bro. Like, being famous and shit, that shit is so perplexing that like you would ignore other parts of this person's character. Like, on some real shit. Let's just keep it real for a second, right? Because whenever I said what I said about King Von in my older videos, or if somebody called him a serial killer, people be saying, oh, he ain't no serial killer. He was a gang member. So anybody that they say he killed, well, man, anybody that say he killed was another gang member that signed up for it. So that's different. Let me tell you something. Because it's two guys that they say King Von killed. One of them he was actually locked up for that was not gang members. See what I'm saying? Check this out. First of all, King Von killed a college student. So when y'all try to defend Von and say, oh, he was just killing gang members and he was defending himself. First of all, he killed this kid who got one eye. Okay. They say dude ain't never even had a real gun before. Okay. And then this is who Von was actually locked up for killing. Malcolm Stuckey, which was a college student. So when all the people that be defending Von saying that, oh, he only did what he did because he was backed in a corner and you know this just that life that he chose and all that. Nah, dude right here was a college student. This what he throwing up? I'm from Chicago. This ain't no gang sign. This just what people throw up if you from the southeast side of the city. Ain't no gang shit involved in it. Dude just had came back from college when Von killed him. And this ain't me saying this shit. You know what I'm saying? This is some shit that he was locked up for. Dude went away to college. And then he came back. You know? Okay. I see him throwing some shit up and down, but you ain't on defense killing somebody coming back from college. You ain't on defense killing somebody coming back from college. I ain't gonna lie to you. So I just want to know what, like, the people who defend him, I want to know what their argument for that is. You know what I'm saying? Because what was his excuse for killing a college student and a kid with one eye? What's the excuse for that? I'm just wait.
Because don't nobody want to talk about that. Don't nobody want to talk about that everybody that they say he killed wasn't no factor. Because like I said, the dude he was actually locked up for killing, he was just coming back. He was a college student. So I don't care if he did gang bang. He was in college. He wasn't doing shit to you. He was in college. And he came back. Look at this shit, bro. This shit is sad, bro. Look what they doing to this man, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You know, y'all can say he made some cool music and he was a funny guy and all this, but let's keep it real, bro. I'm from the south side of Chicago. All Von did for the majority of his life was tear up his own community, man. Majority of the time he was alive, he was either in jail, tearing up his community. His homies say him becoming a rapper and getting rich, this was the longest Von was ever free in his entire life, because Von was always in jail. Let's keep it 100, man. This ain't nobody to idolize. You could like his music, bro, but let's not ignore the fact that dude was a killer. And that shit wasn't justified, bro. Hold on, bro. When his own homies say that Von was waking up, yo, shout out to you for the 1,000 jewels. When people say Von was waking up at 7 a.m. to put on a fake school uniform to go catch somebody and kill somebody, that's not an average. That's not just you being a gang member in a gang war. That's different. That's not the same thing, man. That's not the same thing.
Man, folks, I'm talking about morning, noon, and night. It don't matter. Broad day, snowy, rain and hard, cats and dogs. It don't matter. It didn't matter, folks. It did not matter, bro. And he was such a graceful guy with it. Time, folks, was different. It was horrifying for the ops, for sure. Not really for me, because I ain't gonna lie, like, once I knew folks Philo and I was hanging with him so much, I was used to it at that point. I'm fucking, we out here, we in the field. And except if when he try to wake me up at 7 in the morning and shit, no, bro, I'm not going, bro.
See what I'm saying, bro? He say Von was waking him up at 7 in the morning to go kill somebody, bro.
I'm not going. Steve, you and 22 gonna have to go. You go by yourself on that, bro. Like, cause most times, bro, on phone, like, I'm not. We vamping every night on Steve. We vamping every night, folks. Like, we vamping every night. We vamping every night. We not going to sleep.
I ain't heard a nigga say vamping since I was in high school. Y'all remember people used to say vamping?
The 4, 5 every night. He wake him up at 7. Talking about let's get out the niggas on the way to school. The fuck, nigga, was fat chance. Fuck you, talking about I ain't gonna go out with you. Fuck, bitch, we just closed our eyes. You talking about let's go ahead and pop out. Bitch, get the fuck all out of my face. What is wrong with you, man? Hey.
I mean, look, remember when Tay describing this story, he not talking about him and Von when they grown. He talking about him and Von when they like 16 years old.
He was addicted to that shit, bro. I'm telling you, folks. He was different, folks. I'm telling you, folks. Like V-Roy, and like he get enough praise for that shit, bro. But I'm just saying, like, when y'all think about Von,
yeah, 16, you got to think, bro. When Von got out of jail, he wasn't shit but like 23. So when most of the world, when y'all first saw King Von when he was fresh out of jail, he was only 23, bro. So you got to think, when these niggas was gang banging in the streets, they ain't grown.
Gang members are teenagers, bro. Tay is talking about some shit when him and Vaughn was 16. Because when Vaughn was 23, he was just getting out of jail. He was in jail since he was like 19. So yeah, this is hype. This what I was talking about. He said Vaughn used to get up at 7 in the morning and try to catch people on the way to school, bro, because they was all in school. This shit he was doing when he was a kid, bro. Because his whole adult life, he was in jail, and then he briefly got famous and died. He wasn't even free for most of his adult life. So most of the stories you hear about Vaughn is shit that happened when he was a teenager. That's what I'm saying. Bro, I used to go to school freshman year. I used to go to Bronzeville. I was 5 blocks away from Dunbar when Vaughn went up there and shot at the school. When he went up there and shot at niggas in front of the school, it's on 30th, bro. I was on 35th. I'm 5 blocks down the street, bro. All of the stories y'all hear about Vaughn is from when he was a teenager. Like, I know y'all only seen him when he was grown, but you got to remember, most of his adult life, he was in jail, except for the time when he was like 23. He got out at 23, got famous, and by 26, he was dead. So most of his adult life, he was not out here. Most of the all of the stories y'all hear about Vaughn is shit that he did as a teenager.
Vaughn and all the shit he was doing, make sure y'all niggas understand, folks, that man was never out more than 4 months straight. 4-5 months straight. All the shit he did out here, shorty, he did that shit in spurts because he wasn't never out here long enough to really even...
See what I'm saying? Even in high school, he was in jail all the time. Vaughn wasn't even free for most of his life. The longest time he was free was them 3 years from when Dirk put him on to when he died.
Punish their ass the way he wanted to, folks. He getting out on the band. He getting out. And what made Vaughn so fucking crazy is this, shorty, right? He was never high. Some niggas need a perk or a Xan or a pill, X-pill, some type of drug to get him in that mold. For Vaughn was always fresh out. You know what that mean, y'all? For the people who don't understand that. He always on probation or parole, which means he taking drops. Bro, I hung with Vaughn G. When he first came home from prison, Vaughn had a stipulation.
Shit crazy, bro. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of people be getting shit confused because I be seeing a lot of people like trying to see why or saying that certain gang members and should have a job, and y'all gotta understand, a lot of the gang members y'all hear about, when y'all hear about them doing dirt, y'all hearing about some shit they did at 16. So you saying a 16-year-old should have just had a job? No, you ain't looking in the right place. He shouldn't have been doing shit he was doing, but y'all gotta remember, like, this gang shit starts when only a goofy joins a gang as an adult. People gang bang as kids because nobody else has enough time to be gang banging except a kid who live with his mama that don't have a job because all they got to do is go to school. That's why high school in the hood is more dangerous than being an adult, because when you in high school, you a teenager, and teenagers is the most active gang members. He survived in Chicago because he was always in jail, bro. You just heard Tay Capone say that he was only ever out for 3 to 5 months at a time. So jail keeps a lot of people alive, bro. He was everybody knew him. Even I heard of him, and I'm all the way from 79th Street. I'm not from 64, 463. I'm from 79th, and I was hearing about him. But he was in jail. He kept going to jail, so that's how he stayed alive. They couldn't catch him, bro, because he was in jail all the time. Man, what happened here?
Y camino a Matatlán en la colonia Coyula. De acuerdo a información oficial, la patrulla pretendía incorporarse a respectivas aseguradoras. Acudieron al lugar mientras la...
You hear Trap? Yo, Mr. X. Whack 100, man. I heard Whack 100, man. I done heard a lot of things about Whack 100. But one thing that I don't trust about Whack, a gang member his age shouldn't even want to be on the internet. So a gang, first of all, he a gang member that's in his 50s, so you already look crazy, all right? But you a gang member podcaster in your 50s, so he just look weird as fuck. Bro, doing this Andrew Tate video, that's how I got subscribed to the Romanian news. I would watch some Romanian news with y'all, but I don't speak Romanian, and y'all don't speak Romanian. Just funny, y'all, the shit that's on my YouTube. Yep, Whack. Yep, 3 Fingers Whack. Adam 16. All of them. Almighty Sex Trafficker. Frederick Jalla. My name is Frederick. Yeah. Shout out to Point and Shoot. Frederick Jalla is my real name. Gary, you speak Romanian? Nigga said, how you know I don't speak it? How about the Albanian protests? What they protesting in Albania for, bro? What they protesting in Albania for, bro? Yeah, no, for sure. Shout out to Point and Shoot, man. Point and Shoot is the GOAT. Matter of fact, you know what's crazy, bro? When I first made a video about No Jumper, bro, some of the No Jumper staff went and subscribed to my channel like they was trying to watch me or something. Like they was trying to watch me and see if they could hit me with a fake copyright strike, just like they tried to hit Point and Shoot with. And it's crazy because they had Almighty Suspect subscribe to my channel before he got fired. And I know that Adam told him to do that. Zesty Informant. Come on, man. Let's check him out, man. I'm going to check out the Flamingo Revolution too after this.
100 was bragging about how he did this, how he did that. Well, this is why things are crazy, is because a Big U is being indicted for that same thing, but Jack 100 is not. What? He's not being indicted.
Hey, he called his ass Jack 100, man.
Indicted. Big U is now.
Hey,
I've seen this happen before. I've seen Jack 100 seemingly.
Hey, I saw NBA YoungBoy in South Korea. I ain't gonna lie, I thought that shit was fake until I realized, like, damn, I'm happy for him to be able to see something else, bro. I'm happy for him, man. You know what I'm saying? Seeing different parts of the world change the way you think, bro.
Go along with like a felonious assault. Remember in J. Reed Alley when Loose Canyon beat? You know what I mean? He could just go on and on with these excuses. But at the end of the day, he's always bragged about how his team moves militant and how, no one moves unless he moves.
Look at this shit, man. A bunch of old ass gangsters, man. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta stop being a gangster at 50.
It is such a goof. Talking about
you can just be a grown man, you can be a businessman, but you definitely can't be a gangster doing podcasts with this guy. You for sure can't, man.
I don't address. That's like you, Adam.
There's video of you stroking your undersized in the sun. It's glistening in the sun.
Whoa.
Do you understand?
Whoa. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I used to try to give Vlad the benefit of the doubt, but I don't like watching Vlad interviews. Not because of nothing that he say exactly, but I don't like Vlad interviews because Vlad starts to, at some point in Vlad's interview, the nigga just starts interviewing himself. And that shit is annoying. Like, Vlad, if you interviewing Charleston White, nigga, and I click your video, I'm clicking your video to watch Charleston White talk. I'm not clicking your Charleston White video to watch you interview yourself, brother. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't like Vlad. I don't like his content. I ain't gonna say I don't like Vlad because Vlad, I don't know you. So I ain't gonna say I don't like you. I just, you know what I'm saying? I just don't like how your interviews slowly turn into you interviewing yourself. Hey, matter of fact, bro, do y'all know how many Albanians are in Chicago? Did y'all know like that we got hella Albanians, bro? I don't know if people know, because I feel like people, since they only be seeing one or two parts of Chicago, they don't really know how diverse Chicago is, bro. Like, have y'all never seen the Albanian? Do we got any Albanians in here? This in Chicago. Y'all see how the Albanians do in Chicago? Shout out to Albania, man. Bro, we be having Bosnian parades. We got a Greek parade. Like, bro, it's low key hella diverse in Chicago, and I'd be surprised that people don't know that. Like, Chicago is diverse like New York City, but I feel like most people don't know that for some reason. Like, even though it's the third biggest city in the country, people think that, like, I've heard people say that they thought Chicago was like mostly black. Like, bro, never heard the word minority? Like, no, it's not. Chicago is majority white, but it's extremely diverse. And they got ethnic enclaves. Like, we have Greektown, Little Italy, Humboldt Park, which is a Puerto Rican enclave, Little Village, a Mexican enclave. Chicago, hella diverse. I'll be having to make that known because people still don't know that the third biggest city in the country is diverse, even though that shouldn't be any controversy. Most of Chicago is not fucking O Block. Just please remember that. Okay? I'll pull out a map if I got to. Oh, Carmen was Albanian? Really? That's crazy. So she wasn't even Hispanic. she just appears to be Latina, so they let her what's her name? Marciela Lucia. Yep, she Albanian. Crazy. Damn, so she not even Latina. That's crazy. They really casted her as a Mexican girl simply because she could pass for Hispanic. That's pretty funny. I gotta say, that's pretty funny. I mean, she could, but yeah, she does look Eastern European though. She could also pass for a Latina too, for sure. Is she Albanian, bro? Or is she just born there? Yeah. Yeah, she's from Tirana. Ramzi Habibi. It's her husband. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Your wife looks more Hispanic than her. You know what's funny, bro? My wife actually got a lot of Balkan ancestry. It's crazy you say that because my wife actually is she got a lot of Balkan ancestry, which is coincidentally right where Albania is. My wife got like she got some Bulgarian, you know what I'm saying? Hella Indian people in Chicago. Yeah, Chicago diverse, bro. I'll pull out this map, man. Y'all know I love Street View, man. Please don't tempt me to do a Google Street View, brother. I would love to do a Street View. Where y'all want to go? We can go to Chinatown. People be forgetting that Chicago got a Chinatown, but that's because y'all ain't never been, huh? Well, y'all can pretend we can pretend we in Chinatown right now. Now we in Chinatown. Look at this. You see, this shit ain't nowhere near O Block, man. One thing that is my pet peeve as a Chicagoan is people from out of town thinking that Chicago is just O Block and a bunch of hoods and shit. Like, what about them? You think they ever been to O Block, bro? You know what I'm saying? The city should actually hire me as like some type of social media ambassador. See, this Chinatown. This ain't no, you know what I'm saying? The city is mostly not fucking O Block. See, welcome to Chinatown, man. Me and my pops used to go here all the time, get some good food, man. And I love Chinatown. See what I'm saying? This is Chicago I like. The Chicago where you get anything. You go anywhere and see anybody. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't never even been to Little Italy, bro. Chicago got Asian hoods. I mean, listen, some of the guys in Chinatown have been caught cleaning the money up for the cartel. It is a group of guys in Chinatown that do clean money up for some of the cartels in Mexico. Whether you want to call it a gang or not, that's up to you. But yeah, you could call it a gang. What's the best part of Chicago? Downtown. I like the Lincoln Park neighborhood. I really like the Lincoln Park neighborhood a lot. I ain't gonna lie. Lincoln Park is a very nice part of Chicago. But if you come to Chicago and like you wanna drink, and you know what I'm saying, and you wanna go somewhere where you can have fun and not really be worried about too much, go to Wrigleyville. Wrigleyville is nice too. I'm gonna show you Wrigleyville. If you from the Midwest, you probably already been to Wrigleyville if you ever been to Chicago to drink. But it's easy to just say that the best part of Chicago is the Gold Coast and the Magnificent Mile. That would be easy to say, right? But that's obvious. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I'm gonna say that downtown is one of the best parts of the city. But you know, sometimes everybody don't feel like driving through downtown. This shit be a fucking nightmare to drive through. But it is nice though. But let's go to Wrigleyville because this is where a lot of people go when they come to Chicago for the first time to drink, and not feel like they're gonna get their ass killed. Bro, where is Wrigleyville? I can't even find it, bro. I'm not gonna search it, bro. I should be here. Go. This is probably the most fun part of Chicago, in my opinion. Other than downtown. This shit right. Oh, am I on the right side? This shit right here. Like at night, this shit be packed at night because it's all bars and clubs and shit right here. It's nice as fuck over here, bro. I love Wrigleyville. Been in here a few times for sure. I recommend. I definitely been in here a couple times. I do recommend. Not gonna lie, I ain't even American. What's good, bro? Is it true the west side of Chicago is most dangerous? Yes. Yes. The west side is more dangerous than the south. O Block is not even dangerous no more, bro. O Block has private security. If you go on O Block right now trying to get in the shootout, you're going to die. The security in there has a license to kill. They are not security guards walking around with batons in O Block. They don't even let shit go on in O Block no more. The west side right here, where this at right now in Garfield Park, this is the most dangerous part of Chicago. Look at this. These niggas look like they about to argue right now. And he look like he about to see which way he can run as soon as this shit pop off right here. This is like a YN arguing with an old school nigga. You can tell he old school. Look at the feather in his hat. And what's that? Some lean on top of the car? That water soul is pink. That water soul is pink. Now you see what I'm saying? That's how you know. But Chicago weird, bro, because all the blocks look nice. So if you were first time in Chicago, you wouldn't know if you was in the motherfucking hood if you was over here. Because Chicago is a really well-kept city. It's like a well-kept up city. Like you wouldn't know this shit was the hood. You see these ancient ass apartment buildings and you would think you in a nice neighborhood. Yeah, it's nice. But they, you know, hey, shit, they gangbang over here too. It's nice though. But yeah, the west side is way more dangerous than the south side. Bro, the south side has some very nice fucking areas like Kenwood. This is where R. Kelly used to come and recruit teenage girls, by the way, in Kenwood, in case you don't know. Except now you know. See, this is the south side. You see how nice it is over here? Look at this. Niggas driving Porsches. See what I'm saying? The south side of Chicago is not just fucking O Block and some shit that y'all heard about 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Duck got killed on the Gold Coast downtown, which is exactly why the police solved that murder. Because you don't do nothing like that in the rich part of Chicago. You know what I'm saying? You don't do shit like that. Where they killed Duck at, that is one of the nicest, bro. Oh shit. What's that shit called? Yeah, bro. Look, I'm gonna show you the block that Duck got killed on. This is why this murder got solved so fast. Cause you gotta be a damn fool to kill somebody right here where the Amiri story is, where the Christian Louboutin story is. These dudes really came down here in front of the fucking Montclair store with these literal billionaires on the street and thought they was gonna get away with a murder. This is why their ass is in jail right now. Bro, Van Cleef, do you know how much this shit costs? Yeah, he got shot downtown. He got shot on this block right here. He got shot on this block. But look what they did to that, bro. This how you know they was gonna get caught, bro. This the fucking Dolce and Gabbana, bro. This the Dolce and Gabbana store, bro. You think you finna get away with some shit down here? This is why all his killers got caught. They killed him by the Chanel store, bro. This is why the police didn't even step in. The feds stepped in and solved this murder quick. If you gonna do some shit like that in Chicago, you do it in the hood. You don't do it right here. Your ass is going down and you not getting out. You do this shit right here. Look at this shit, bro. These is all expensive, bro. These ain't no broke people down here. These ain't no broke people down here, bro. You don't do no crime down here, bro. You asking to go to jail, bro. You asking to go to jail. They killed them right here, bro. Look, this the damn Armani store. What is that? Yeah, this the Armani store, bro. Yeah, you don't do no shit like that, bro. They killed him right here. That's why they ass went to jail. That's some stupid shit, bro. Whoever called them and told them to come down here is just as stupid as them for coming, bro. Look, the Hermes store, bro. We got, bro. No, bro. No, bro. And you see, these is tourists, bro. They don't want these tourists to stop coming down here. You commit a crime right here, your ass is going to the feds, bro. This the Cartier store. You don't kill nobody right here, bro. This the Prada store, bro. This ain't just no regular part of Chicago where they call Duck. And that's why they ass is in jail, because they came to the worst part of Chicago to commit a crime. I'm telling you, bro. You do some shit right here, they gonna look at you at the satellite. They gonna look at your ass in the satellites in space. What the fuck is this? Is this a house or this a store? Right, I don't even know what that shit is. Shorty like she don't even know how to get in this motherfucker. She looking up at the window just like I am. Yeah, this shit beautiful, man. You don't commit no crime down here. This is where me and my wife go, nigga. I don't even take my wife to the hood no more. Like, me and my wife going to the city, we downtown, bro. I'm not playing with no niggas, man. Look what's parked down here, man. And these niggas came down here to do a hit. You got to be out your damn mind doing a hit right here, man. Benz, Tesla, Benz, Beamer. Come on, man. Your ass going to the feds committing the crime down here. These niggas should have known. What happened on Chappelle? 95th and Chappelle? I can imagine it was fucked up. I know you drove a Mercedes. I don't got no Mercedes. The upkeep is too much, man. I ain't trying to, man. I'm not trying to go to like get an oil change and then they charge me $150. My oil change is like $60 to $70, man. I don't want no Mercedes. I don't want no high No, I don't want no car that costs that much to upkeep. I ain't gonna lie. I don't got no Mercedes. Not yet. I don't even know if I would get one, man. And see, this is nothing people know that don't know the Chicago guy, man. In the summertime, Chicago turned into Miami, bro. Niggas don't know. In the summer, Chicago turned into Miami, man. Stop thinking that Chicago is just fucking O-Block. Look at Buddy right here. Stop thinking that Chicago just O-Block, man. This shit turned into Miami in the summer. See what I'm saying, bro? Let's crush the narrative about Chicago, man. This the real Chicago. This is Chicago I grew up in. You know, me and my homies taking the train to come down here and chill. You know what I'm saying? And do what we do. You know what I'm saying? Down here, have fun, have the time of our life and shit. This is Chicago I grew up in. I don't know. I don't like what the internet did, man. When people think that Chicago is a war zone. Nigga, do this look like a war zone? This is like a war zone to y'all. Look, they ain't even paying attention. This can't be a war zone. It's a baby out here and shit. This ain't no war zone, man. Come on, man. That's why before I talk about a city, I try to make sure I do all my homework, man, because I know how I feel for people to be wrong and give misconceptions about where you live. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. This the real Chicago right here, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Rainbow Park is the shit. You talking about Rainbow Beach on 79th? Surely you ain't talking about Rainbow. You talking about the 79th Street? Yeah, listen. But look, yeah, even the hood got beaches in Chicago. I could take y'all to the, y'all know 63rd Street. Everybody knows 63rd Street is, but did y'all know 63rd Street had a beach, though? Did y'all know 63rd had a beach? Look at this shit. This is in the, bro. See what I'm saying? Chicago turned to Miami in the summer, bro. But let's go even further south. Let's go to the real hood beach. What's 79th Street at? Rainbow Beach. Now, this beach used to be a no-go. I ain't gonna lie. When I was a kid and in high school, this, I ain't gonna lie, this was the beach that it used to get kind of reckless at. But I don't think it's like that no more. This street view right here actually is from 2011, which is actually when I used to avoid this beach. But shit, it don't even look that bad. How bad are Chicago winters? Man, them motherfuckers horrible. But the closer you are to downtown, the north side, it gets a little colder than the south side. But look, I'll just drop the pin in anywhere in Chicago, and we could change it to the, we could change this shit to the to sometime in the winter. Oh, he ain't drive through there in the winter. He said, fuck all that. Okay, let me see. Yeah, the winters are bad. The winters are bad, man. The winters are fucking, the winters in Chicago will make you want to move to Florida and just say, fuck it, I'll deal with a hurricane before I deal with another Chicago winter. The winters are bad. It's not even about the snow, because it don't even snow as much as it did when I was a kid. It just gets so cold, bro. It gets so, as you can see, the Google Street View guy, most blocks in Chicago, he don't even come and update the Street View unless it's warm outside. June, July, October, September, May. The Google Street View dude don't even come to Chicago in the winter. He only come out here when it's hot. Yeah, Rainbow is way more chill than it was back in the day. Rainbow is way more chill. I would prefer to go to Grant Park, though, if I'm going to just go to a park. You know what I'm saying? I prefer Grant Park. But I like Lincoln Park, too. I like Lincoln Park. But yeah, this the park that I like. I like Grant Park. I remember one time I took my wife to Grant Park, and a nigga dressed up as Jack Sparrow walked up to us and asked, could he hit the, you know what I'm saying? I like Grant Park, though. It's probably my favorite park. Other than Millennium Park, obviously, with the fucking bean, of course. Everybody know about the damn bean. But yeah, damn, the Street View dude don't even come to Chicago when it's cold. Man, it must have been hot. Uncle's laid out, man. Yeah, this the real Chicago, bro. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I love Hyde Park, bro. Yeah, I love Hyde Park. Hey, most people don't be actually noticing the Google Street View car when it passed by. These guys seem to notice it. That's funny. Most people most people don't even realize it. Think she's seen it too. That's funny. Damn. Let me get a close up on that. Hey, hold on. Let me see your whip, man. Damn, where that Audi go? Damn, that motherfucker was nice. Hold on, man. Where that Audi go? Can I see that Audi one more time, y'all? Can I just see that Audi again? Damn. And what's that? R8. What the fuck you call that one? Nice. Yosemite Sam Hummer truck parked outside the train station. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. You will meet some real genuine people in Chicago, bro. Don't let the internet let you think that the whole city is this. Bro, this is O Block, okay? Where it say Parkway Gardens. And this is the whole fucking city of Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Don't let the news or nothing try to tell you that this one little dingy ass block is the whole fucking city. Because you got people on the west side that ain't never even been to this area. You got people on the north side that ain't never even been to this area. You got people on the east side that ain't never even been to this area. You got people in the south suburbs that ain't never been over there, bro. Chicago too damn big for it to just be one block. You got the engine of a Lamborghini. Yeah, that motherfucker nice. Y'all know Danny Gonzalez? This where Danny Gonzalez, the YouTuber, he from out here. He from what the fuck is that suburb name? Danny Gonzalez is from he from the suburbs. I forgot. Damn. What's the suburb that he from? Damn, he from a northwest suburb. Y'all know Danny Gonzalez. In Chicago, Mr. X, yeah. Let me see. For sure. Yeah, Danny Gonzalez from one of these suburbs. I forgot which one he from. Yeah. Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. That's exactly why people be clickbaiting, bro. Like, if you type in Chicago summer, bro, you gonna see a whole bunch of niggas clickbaiting. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, look at this shit, bro. But yeah, bro, Chicago do be nice in the summer. I mean, it's the best time to be in Chicago because you damn sure don't want to be out there in the winter. I promise you. Fuck that. I mean, a lot of the city is still separated. But you can always hop your ass on the train or hop your ass in the car. And if you feel separate from one part of the city, you can take your ass to that part of the city. You know what I'm saying? But it's so big, it's a lot of neighborhoods that I've never been to in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Chicago's so big. I lived there my whole life, but I ain't never been to Albany Park. You know what I'm saying? It's neighborhoods that there's a lot of people, most people in Chicago can't tell you that they've been to every neighborhood in Chicago. That's just impossible, bro. Unless you literally have a job where your job is to drive around the city. But No, Chicago's so big, bro. It's parts that I ain't even been to. Like, I never been to this neighborhood. I ain't never been up here. This way up north. This Albany Park. I ain't never been up here. See what I'm saying? This the north side. Bro, winter not bad. You go to Michigan. Yeah, no, I don't want to go to Michigan, bro. I already know, bro. Y'all have worse winters. Yeah, y'all win for sure. I ain't gonna argue with that. Michigan be getting hit. Cause see, the thing about Michigan, bro, y'all get cold like Chicago, but then y'all get more snow than us. So like it be fucked up in Michigan. Y'all winters be fucked up. Wicker Park is another nice area in Chicago, as you can see. Wicker Park is a nice area. And it's mixed. You know what I'm saying? Chicago used to be segregated, but as you can clearly see, here's an African-American gentleman riding a bike with his Caucasian girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Chicago is a very mixed city. Now, I've been over here. I've been to Wicker Park. For sure, I've been to Wicker Park. I damn near went to a... No, I wasn't over here. But yeah, I've been over here. I love Wicker Park. There's another place up north where you can go, like, if you want to hang out and have a good time. You see what I'm saying? Like Wicker Park, this another nice spot. You see what I'm saying? You see how these people chilling, bro? You see how they not worried about shit, bro? Ain't nobody gang banging over here. These people chilling, bro. You see, dude just came out of alley. You know what I'm saying? He ain't worried about shit, man. All of Chicago ain't dangerous, man. Got tourists everywhere. Yeah, man. All of Chicago ain't bad, man. Most of Chicago is nice. And it fucked me up, bro, because even I be seeing YouTubers from Chicago saying that the whole city is bad, but then you got to realize that there's people in Chicago that ain't never spent no time in other parts of the city. Like, you realize I've got people in Chicago who only ever been to the north side, just like you got people in Chicago who've only ever been to the south side. Like, you got to talk to somebody that spent time all over the city. You know what I'm saying? I have. You know what I'm saying? Not all over, but I lived out west. I lived out south. I've been out east. I've been up north. I partied up north a lot in high school. In high school and right after high school, like, I didn't just go to parties on the south side of the city. Shit, I was going to parties up here. And as soon as I found it was a club I could get into when I was under 21, hell yeah, nigga, I was in the suburbs too. For sure. Same with Philly. Yeah, shout out to Philly. Used to work out in Schaumburg. Hey, bro, I tried to go to college in Schaumburg. I tried to go to the little art university out in Schaumburg, but I forgot what it was called. But that shit was 80. My dad took me to orientation and everything, and then they handed us the paperwork. That shit said $80K a year. I said, I do got glasses when I drive. Damn, y'all, we've been on here for 4 hours. We going crazy. Damn, we really been on here for 4 hours. That's crazy, bro. I appreciate y'all fucking with me for this long, man. Are you related to Loco? Not that I know of. He just another tall, lanky, light-skinned dude. I don't think we related. I don't know. I mean, he from Inglewood, I'm pretty sure. And I was born in Inglewood. I got family out there, but I don't think that's my cousin. Shout out to AJ, shout out to Sweden. You just got here. It's 1 a.m. in Sweden. Shout out to you for pulling up at 1 a.m., bro. No, Chicago just got like a gene pool, bro. Like where you can see somebody, bro, and you can tell they ass from Chicago, bro. Chicago just got like a low-key kind of a small gene pool for being a big city, because even me, like when I'm out of town, bro, I can tell that you from Chicago if I see you. I can tell, bro. I can tell. Chicago got a small gene pool. even my wife know, like, cause my wife is white, but like even because she's not from Chicago, but she even remarked that like the white people in Chicago don't look like the white people where she grew up at, even though she grew up in the Midwest too. For sure, Murky 14. I appreciate you, bro. Be safe, bro. More of a dialect thing. It's that, but you know what I'm saying, Mr. X. Like you could tell somebody from Chicago even before they talk, bro. Like you could probably tell them from Chicago just off my eye shape and like my like from here down, bro. I don't know. I feel like people in Chicago just gotta. You can tell if a. Yeah, bro. But look though, you can tell like some of the white people that you see downtown. You can tell a lot of them are Polish. You know what I'm saying? Chicago has a lot of Poles. The only Chicago got the highest Polish population outside of Warsaw. People in Chicago got small ears. I don't know, man. You think my ear is small? Look, I'm gonna just show you an example, bro. Look at this guy. You can tell just from his forehead to his eyeballs that his ass is from Chicago. See what I'm saying? You can just tell. You see what I'm saying? Even with Lil Durk, look, man, you can just tell from his forehead to his eyeballs that this nigga is from Chicago. Even King Von, bro. You can just tell from his forehead to his eyeballs that this nigga is from Chicago, man. We keep going. Let's go. Who's somebody that's a little older from Chicago? Even bro. Even Ye, you can tell from his forehead to his eyeballs that this nigga from Chicago, man. I ain't even showing y'all shit. My stupid ass. Look. Okay, so now y'all can see. You can tell you from Chicago. Forehead to his eyeballs. Forehead to his eyeballs. Forehead to his eyeballs. Forehead to his eyeballs. You know what I'm saying? Chicago got a weird gene pool. You could just tell if a motherfucker from Chicago just by looking at him. Yeah, Midwest, people from the Midwest in general have a certain look. Even Lucky, bro. Everybody got big ass eyeballs, bro, and a short forehead. That's how niggas in Chicago look. Niggas got big ass eyeballs and a short forehead, bro. That's how, yeah, bro. It's something in the water. It's something in Lake Michigan, man. Yeah, bro. I seen dude in Indy. You know, dude in Indy that killed this whole family. You know, he was a rapper too, and his ass was weak. The brain worm is crazy, bro. But no, I could tell just by looking at it, bro. But you know what I'm saying? You could tell, bro. You could tell by looking at a motherfucker that they from New York, bro. I feel like you could tell just by looking at it. But like I feel like LA ain't really got that, like, cause I can't really just look at somebody from LA and tell they from LA. But I feel like if I see a nigga from New York, I could tell you from New York, bro. What school you go to? Bro, I can't tell you, bro. I can't tell you what college I went to, man. I'll give you a hint, though. I went to university in Indiana. I went to a university in Indiana. Lincoln? No. I went to a university. I wasn't even in Illinois. I wanted to go to U of I in Champaign-Urbana, but I did not meet their requirements at all. You know, that's an actual good school. LA haven't did. I don't know, bro. Cause look, bro, I feel like but see, you look at somebody like Draco the Ruler, bro. Like it's easy for me to say he from LA because I know he from LA. But I feel like in LA, you can't really, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, LA niggas do got like a certain look to them. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like that gene pool is like way stronger in like Chicago and New York. Cause like I could hear a New York nigga accent just by looking at his face. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, man, I don't even listen to this nigga, but I can hear this nigga Bronx accent just by looking at his face. You feel me? Just him doing this, I could hear this nigga saying, like, you know what I'm saying? I could hear this nigga saying, word of my mother. You know what I'm saying? You can just hear that shit through this picture. Yo, word of my mother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, LA got a lot of expats because a lot of people from LA, they family, like for instance, Big U got family in Chicago, bro. And his family came from the South and moved to Chicago. And you know what I'm saying? Just like a lot of people. That's what I'm saying. You could look at certain New York niggas and just hear the accent, man. You ain't even, bro. Matter of fact, I bet, bro, I could look up a random NYPD officer, bro. And you could just you just know these niggas from New York. Like, look at Buddy. I know that, bro. Bro. I can just like, bro, look, bro, if he ain't had this NYPD on his hat, you still know this nigga from New York, man. You still know this man say hot dog. You know this man say hot dog. Then you say somebody left an old piece of slice in your dorm. No, I was at homecoming week at Southern Illinois University in Carbondale. And they was partying so hard when I got to the campus that I got on the elevator in one of the dorms and it was just a big ass slice of pizza on the floor. I'm like, this shit trifling, bro. Not in my dorm. My next video, I'm talking about rich people trying to live forever. And weird shit like this dude. That's what I'm going over in my next video. Edgar's run shit. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, my brother. And Futurama. Yeah, man. Man, bro. Imagine you paid $1 million for a 2-bedroom house just for a bear to be chilling in your motherfucking pool, man. Dude probably got more than 2 bedrooms. He got a big ass backyard. Oh man, look at that. And why I got distinct borough accent? Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's definitely different. Definitely differs in the borough. Definitely got different accents. Yeah, because each borough is like a different city, bro. Like Queens ain't the Bronx. Just like Brooklyn ain't Manhattan. Any low cows that you watch? No, I try not to, man. I try not to watch anybody that's considered a low cow because then I feel like I'm just being mean and just sitting here laughing at you, making fun of you. if I'm gonna laugh at you, I'd rather you at least know that you funny instead of you just being the butt of the joke. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hey, but y'all, I gotta go though, man. I gotta get back to work so I can get this video dropped, man. I'll be on here chopping it up with y'all for 10 hours straight, man. I do gotta finish this video. I appreciate y'all pulling up though. Y'all really stayed on here with me for 4 hours, man. This might be the longest stream I ever did. Damn near. I'm glad it's on Twitch and YouTube for sure. No, I did not see the EDP documentary. And honestly, I wasn't even going to watch it because I just can't imagine what could even be said about it. Maybe I'll watch it after this, man, but I got to go get some work done. All right, but y'all be safe, though, man. I appreciate y'all boys pulling up, man.